So, welcome back to Savage Zombies. Where we left off, things had taking a very dark turn as the party had gone down to the fire station to retrieve a fire truck to help protect the park from any sort of possible flame outbursts. The group had gathered themselves together with Bill, Hummingbird, Red Heron, Cade, and their new companion, Dr./Mr. Ludwig. Upon reaching the fire station, the party scouted out area, making a good attempt to avoid any sort of extra zombies on the way. Unfortunately, though, upon reaching the station had been overrun with many zombies. About between 10 and 20, you were told. The group made their way stealthily into the building and started clearing out a few zombies. Then, they had the idea of hoping that things would work out by trying to draw the zombies into the workout room of the firehouse. Unfortunately, though, the zombies were able to smash down the doors far quicker than the party had originally hoped, and made their way to attack the group. Bill heroically charged forward to try to take the zombies' attentions off him while the others gathered themselves together. But then I drew a Joker, and Bill had horrifically poor things occurring, as Bill was dragged down by over half a dozen zombies. Then Dr. Ludwig, trying his best to hold the door, unfortunately then was also assaulted and attacked by the zombies. Him too being dragged down, trying to make a heroic run for the exit to keep the zombies distracted, unfortunately failed as the zombies bit into his back leg, dragging him down as well to be devoured. The rest of the party, using their corpses of their friends being feasted upon as a quick diversion, dashed towards the fire truck and made it out of the place, returning back to the camp. They were met with a heartbreaking moment as the young child, Cassie, wondered where her father was, and Hummingbird tries her best to comfort the child. We will take off where we left off as the group is together. Xavier, I will say you walk in seeing this horrific scene. As
I walk in seeing what?
Well, you do see a crassing Cassie holding Hummingbird, and two of the companions that left are no longer there.
I'm sorry, my mind did not generate. Hummingbird is holding Cassie.
The little child of Bill.
Bill's child.
Yeah.
And you do notice that Bill is nowhere to be seen.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I was exactly looking for him, but Xavier would do...
You sure you weren't? Sure you weren't.
See, I know that I'm assimilating into Xavier as previously said by Eric. However, I was looking. Xavier was not.
Oh my god, you made a straight boy?
I never said that.
Listen, Bill is the exception.
Let's be honest. Bill is hard to miss regardless.
That's true.
So,
oh my god, that's crazy. I don't miss him at all. You're so right. Kidding. I miss him every day. But yeah, Xavier just like he raises a finger, does a little head count over everything. By the way, how was I written out before?
You just stayed behind to take care of the doctor. Langley?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Because he was fucked up.
Called him straight. That's...
You would dare!
Exactly. Anyways, Xavier just he raises a little finger and he just like under his breath he just counts everybody's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somebody's missing. What? And he'll like approach some of the others after leaving Mr. Langley in something that he can support himself on or lay down. I don't know. I'm assuming he's standing. And he'll just walk up to the others. It's just like, hey, y'all. Can't help but feel as though we're missing somebody. Did something happen?
Heron will point at the bird that the doctor or the medic gave you. Just say, that's yours now.
Oh, me, Judah, am forgetting the birds. You named it Archimedes, or was it something else?
It was.
It was
It'll be on
Archimedes.
brand if it was the medic 1-to-1, yeah.
Oh, Andy stepped away. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
God damn it! I just
It
I
was
realized my mic
Archimedes.
was turned off. It was Archimedes. Yeah.
Little Xavier Zuri is just like, little Archie over here. I mean, like actually no, because Xavier isn't a low whiz character. I feel like he just looks, and the half smile on his face kind of fades into a straight line, and he just nods. Wow. Yeah.
I guess that kid's hers now. Didn't think she had it in her.
Xavier just kind of goes quiet and looks at the floor. This really is serious. And this is like, I think, the instance where the concept of mortality is sinking in, and that this isn't just some, silly little incident that's happening and totally is only happening within this city. It's just challenging his general optimism, but all right. But the objective, y'all got what we were looking for?
Yeah, she will attempt to pat you on the shoulder. Really, it's gonna be like halfway up your arm because, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, we got a fancy fucking truck now. Way worth it.
His eyes kind of like dart back and forth. What almost was not necessarily a roll of the eyes, but just kind of like a personal thing, an internal feeling that he hasn't quite shared. Yeah. The doctor, and that was, he gestures over towards her, that was Bill's kid, wasn't it? She?
That's his. Yeah. Think so. Didn't.
Well, I mean, it was kind of hard to figure things out when I first, met y'all, but kind of just put two together when I was trying to figure out who was, related to who. Not related, but, who knew each other and how. But, well. Xavier, this Cassie, I don't imagine she's doing great at all, but... Well, actually, I don't know that. How is she doing?
She's sobbing. She's not looking very good. Hummingbird's doing her best to comfort, but she's still pretty broken up, obviously.
How
She did
young
watch
is
her
this kid?
mother get murdered, or mother die, and then her dad is now gone.
How young
Skill
is this
issue.
kid?
About 6.
Yeah.
Huh?
About 6 years old.
6. Okay. I don't think Xavier really has maybe a little bit of experience with kids, but he doesn't know if developmentally she's young enough to like be able to genuinely make her feel better in this instance or distract her from how she's feeling. I think Hummingbird probably actually has the right idea that a nice long hug is probably enough, or the most you can do in that situation. And He just... Well... The doctor, Mr. Langley, seems to be doing a little bit better.
We have to go back to the sports doctor now. Shit.
That's not. You guys don't miss Ludwig. You just missed that he was able to heal. I see how
Yeah?
it is.
Yeah? We
Yeah.
didn't know him well enough to miss anything else about him.
Well, now his bird has no person to feed him and talk to.
Hey, it does.
No, it's Xavier.
no.
I said
No,
it's
I know. I
Bird
mean,
now.
I imagine fluid birdinese.
Oh.
I would imagine Xavier's fairly fluent.
I don't know that yet, so.
This
maybe.
man, his player IRL knows how to imitate crows. You're gonna say that to me? Never disrespect me ever again.
Hey, crows also know how to
I
imitate the player.
apologize, Judah.
Exactly.
I did
I
not
am
know
a
you
good
were.
player.
I didn't know you were an expert in bird law and bird linguistics.
You didn't know my game like that. It's fine. A lot of people don't. But yeah, Xavier just kind of. It's a lot to take in, but also he understands that prey in the wild, if it freezes for too long, something bad will happen to it. So he kind of just quote unquote moves on pretty quickly and is just all right. So we got a big old, I'm assuming it was a fire truck.
Did you not see what's in front of your fucking eyes?
Oh no, I haven't had glasses in a long time, ever since my first pair broke when I was about 15, and I've never exactly.
I
put
don't
on-
care.
I guess it is right out there. I was distracted taking care of Mr. Langley.
She will walk away.
Well, y'all ain't hurt, ain't you? Y'all alright?
She has walked away.
She can hear him.
I
She
would,
does not respond.
I would say Amber would walk up and point at Xavier and just point out, goes, for those of us who made it back, nobody was injured.
Okay, that's good.
But obviously things are going to get... Well, it's the reality of the situation, right?
Yeah. Didn't realize it would ever happen so quickly. I mean, even wolves will sometimes shy away from taking healthy prey. But guess we ain't dealing with no wolves. But I guess talking about it won't exactly help us. What's our next steps? I mean, we got hopefully what you were looking for.
Yeah, we were able to recover the fire truck, so we're ready for a worst case scenario in that sense.
Yeah, I mean, got a big old battering ram on wheels, practically.
Well, it's
impractical.
more for the sake of fighting fires, but okay.
Well, fighting fires, driving through a horde of zombies, if it ever came to that. I'm just saying that as far as vehicles go, it's definitely one of the better equipped ones.
Sure, it's true. It's more versatile. It's not a bad point.
Is the water in it intact? I don't
Yes.
really know exactly how that works.
It does have a reservoir supply as well as being able to hook up to the fire hydrants in the park itself.
Sweet. All right. Shoot, we may even be able to use that. I mean, I probably wouldn't be strong enough to handle all that water. And the one who was ain't here no more. Damn. Damn, that was Those are two people that we really didn't want to lose, all things considered. Shit.
Well, to be honest, we didn't want to lose anybody.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I just, as far as skill sets go, you know, a PAG group has roles, and you know, there are deficits to be had, regardless. I mean, I wouldn't want to lose nobody, but that's just how things are.
Well, and you see that Timmy speaks up. Speaking of roles, that might bring up what our next issue might be.
Oh, okay. Mr. Wizard.
Timmy's fine. Yeah, you don't have to do the wizard thing. It's just Roderick.
But I mean, hey, I would. Not important. You got a surname?
Oh, Bannister.
Bannister. Mr. Bannister. I like it. All right. So what were you saying?
Just speaking of roles, yeah, actually that brings up something we might like. As good as we are as a group, and with all the greatness that Chad's been helping us with, we do have one kind of like deficit. What
about?
Well, we're good against zombies, but if any of the other groups decide to move on us, we're how to put this delicately, we're boned.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
to that end, I've been talking to Chad that perhaps our best bet then is to perhaps find allies to assist making things better. We
Right,
might want to
so,
work with some of the other
sorta-
factions.
Sort of diplomatic mission then.
Yeah, and since you guys might actually be best for that, since most of the people here are, well, we have our own problems.
Suppose. Well,
Now, Chad's great and all, but I think he might give the wrong impression.
okay, so I understand that. I will say, however, that I mean, I don't know if you've gotten a real good look at our group, and he kind of gets a little close, but a lot of us ain't exactly
Oh,
well
no. You guys,
conversations of sorts.
no. You guys wouldn't do the talking. We actually have someone that can help with that.
Thank the God.
Actually, he's pretty what's significant in New York. His dad's was important. He was mayor.
I know what you said is probably factual, but something's real wrong about a whole city like New York having a mayor. Not important. I would like to meet this man.
Yeah, all right. I'll go get him, and he should be with the other guy who should be helping you. One sec. I'll get him. I'll go get him. And he runs off quickly, and then runs back. And then a couple minutes pass as you guys look about as two figures enter. First, Eric, would you like to introduce your new character?
I'll post his character art real quick. You would see about a fairly average, overall looking kind of guy. Average height, average build. Is wearing quite a bit of equipment, as you do hear the clopping of a horse behind him. Walking in with an AK-47, a couple knives on him, an axe, and covered in Kevlar armor. He'll just give you all a nice diplomatic smile and nod. Howdy, John, muted me. What's the matter?
Wait, is this a new horse?
No, yes, it's a new horse.
Okay.
This was very important for Xavier.
It's extremely important because I think Xavier, he sees the man, and he's like, okay, and then sees the horse behind him,
Yeah, like on a little lead.
and his attention is ripped from this new guy. But he trains back in as he is. How do I put this? Yeah. He doesn't want to be too distracted. Things are a little bit more serious now and whatnot, and he closes his other hand over his tightened fist as the resists the urge, and is just like, oh, well, I guess technically we needed you. I don't believe we've met. My name is sorry. Oh, the most horrendous burp just like forced its way to the front, and
That's a weird name.
yeah. Actually, you know what? Going with it. Xavier just like, he almost spoke, and just, it looks like he just doubles over with his fist over his mouth because he looked like he was gonna burp really bad, and he's just, sorry. Gassy, probably because I haven't eaten like a bit. My name is Xavier Valiente, but you know, you can just call me Xavier or Mr. Valiente if that's more your style. My friends are Hummingbird right there. And Xavier at first thinks to say hi Hummingbird, but he goes against it for reasons that are better for his health. And then he gestures over towards Red Heron. It's just like, then there's, you know, Miss Heron, or Red as she probably prefer to be called. And then he gestures over towards Cade, but I feel like for whatever reason he hasn't really remembered his name. Huh?
Cade's disappeared.
Cade has disappeared. Xavier just like, he gestures towards the man who he thinks is next to him, and his hand that he was gonna place on his shoulder just swings wide, and he almost trips.
Cade hasn't been like that. As soon as they came back and they had to talk to the girl, he left.
God. And is Red even still there, or did she just walk did she walk far? Or did she walk like away? Like she's somewhere completely else in camp.
She's still in the area. She just did the correct amount to make Xavier no longer talk to her.
Right. Remove the enrichment object from the enclosure. And Xavier's just like, he looks left, looks right, and will then gingerly approach the man and just kind of open his arms. He's like, and yeah, that's about it. Oh, and Mr. Langley, but he's recovering. And Mr. Ashford, but he's also sort of recovering. So I guess yeah.
Another very important thing to note is this guy seems very light on his feet. Like a practiced sprinter, basically.
You said average build, but is he
average as far as like D6 strength? So I'm saying like semi-athletic.
Huh?
Kind of hides it under like heavier clothing.
I see.
I guess like obviously with most athletic people, like it's easiest to spot around the shoulders.
Okay.
So
he's...
Yeah, I heard about the last expedition. Been making rounds through the camp.
Yeah.
Lost a couple of good blokes, did you?
Just about. I ain't exactly psyched about it, but you know how these sorts of things go. He squints at himself at that choice of words, but he doesn't correct it.
So I'm gonna roll just to see if I happen to notice like how much you were eyeballing my horse. No.
Then you don't notice the fact that he's straight up cross-eyed nearly. One eye, you, other eye at the horse. And Zoo's just like, and just wondering. Wait, shit. Sorry, language. You said your name was
Alistair Mackenbaird. Most call me Alistair.
Do I call you Mr. Mackenbaird or Mr. Baird?
Mr. Baird will work fine.
Barrett is the word.
Xavier gets an unconscious scritch at Archimedes, or formerly Archimedes, now known as Archie, at least. And will... It's just kind of absent-mindedly preening her feathers, and Xavier just kind of looks over at the horse, and it's just, and your friend?
This big old lad. Caledonia. Nice stout one. From the Highlands, my home.
Where from?
Scotland.
Oh. I was struggling to place the accent. Internally, he's just like, I also know that I know 60 of the bird species there, but never really cared to interact with the people.
First generation immigrant. Looking to be the last, apparently.
Right. Yeah. Can I... Is he friendly?
Well, up to him. He's let some people pet him, some people don't. You got a right mean kick if you don't like you.
Oh, worry not. That's most horses. He'll just approach. Hey, friend. Ain't liking all the noise around in these areas, huh?
Quick question, Heath.
Yes.
Is my horse... Does Sir Chadwick have a war horse or just a horse?
He just has a normal horse.
So, yeah, okay, Caledonia is easily a couple hands bigger than Chadwick's horse.
That makes him better. Is Xavier's internal monologue. And he's just... He almost passes by Alistair, but he stops. And he smiles, and he'll put out a hand for him to shake.
Alistair will shake his hand.
And his almost too quickly, his face will just, or his neck will turn back to the horse, and he walks almost a little bit quicker, kind of like a kid that was running to the beach but then stopped to look at their parents for permission and then runs even faster afterwards. He just walks a little bit quicker towards the horse, and we'll start talking to him.
I'll say that's a good opportunity since Andy's back. Well, as you kind of start petting the horse, another grizzled old man just kind of peers out from behind the horse and looks at you.
Actually, it's a woman.
Or woman. My mistake.
It's all good. Alistair, what the hell did I tell you about leaving, walking around on yourself? Your dad told me I need to protect you and you can't be running around by yourself.
Wait, Alistair is the man's name. The horse is...
Caledonia.
Caledonia. I already have a nickname for him.
There you go.
Cal.
Andy's picture.
Donnie.
Okay, to be fair, that was not my intention on what my character was supposed to be looking like, but it was the best picture I could find with the image search of Alduin and Beret.
Bro,
That was
this
the best image. That was the best image I could find. Honest to God, that was not even my intention.
He's
No,
branching
we're
out from
talking-
TFT to only Valve games. Good
You
job.
were talking to the Anna Amari fan. I see an old woman. I smash the like button.
I don't even know if my dad's alive.
Well, it's still my job to protect you.
You ain't getting paid. I can tell you that much.
Oh, and you
Wow.
probably aren't doing much protecting from behind the horse. Remember, mean right kick. Oh, and also, I don't believe we've met. And also, first of all, did the horse consent to Xavier's approach?
That would be up to you to roll in animal handling.
Understood. Wait, what is animal handle? I guess that technically doesn't exist. In this. What would it be? Survive?
Nature?
Survival probably is the most logical. There's no nature either, so
Is there no nature?
no.
Survival's kind of lumped into both.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, why did it make me roll 3?
No, I clicked on it by accident.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, with the raise, I would definitely say that he absolutely is letting you, like, pet him.
I would fucking raise for a horse.
Without the raise, I was going to say that he just, like, lets you approach, but with the raise, he's, like, letting you pet him.
Ain't you just a big old handsome one, ain't you? Oh, just, I mean, you just like, again, it's like he has to double take in order to notice this new individual, and it's just, oh, hi, you must be the other person that the wizard, I mean, Mr. Bannister. And Alistair or Bannister?
No, he's a crazy old kook, but he eats well enough. And yes, this one does eat exactly like a horse. Just he has a massive use of resources. Dear God. Sorry.
Well, some of us are more high maintenance than others. He's still just the hands are on the snout of this beast, and he's just giving the little rubs and everything.
And at this point, the individual just look at the other horse and is like, "Is that one yours?" Out of curiosity. And then she's just gonna upon hearing that, she's just gonna rub her temple. All right, I guess I'm going to have to go and find some more horse feed sometime.
Andy, you would know the other horse is Chadwick's.
No, I thought you said this was. I thought I was asking if this is Xavier's because I thought he had a
No,
horse as
that's
well.
Chadwick. Xavier does not have a horse.
Xavier has I have a horse energy, but
Xavier has horse aspirations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to. Either way, I'm still gonna have to find some horse feed. Apologies. Nice to meet you. You a ranger or something?
I mean, technically, you very sharp eye. I ain't even wearing my gear. I will say that, like, I don't know your character, but she looks like the type to be able to profile his job, even though he literally hasn't said anything.
Oh yeah, just the way you dress and everything. Like, yep, this guy is definitely some kind of survival. I'm at least an outdoorsman.
You probably would have picked it up because the moment that you said you needed more horse feed, he would have immediately started looking at the ground for any signs of wild carrots and other foods that he could potentially feed to horses.
Don't worry about it, son. We're looking to. I'm trying to convince him to let us plant some apple seed or something around here, but you don't need to start looking. Well, for the time being.
I wouldn't. I think this ground might be a bit too acidic.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not much of a farmer myself. But if you got the know-how, we would definitely appreciate the help in any agricultural sense. If you have any know-how, at least, with how to grow food for animals.
The territory for animals kind of comes with agriculture, but it's not my specialty, but I might be able to do some stuff. Either way, I don't believe I caught your name. My name is Xavier. Xavier Valiente, but you can just call me Xavier. It's fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Xavier. You may call me Liz. Liz Carter.
Liz. All right. Miss Carter.
Yeah, so you're the new folk. You're one of the new folk that just arrived with dear knight in. She'll look over towards the. Looks over towards the knight. Shining armor.
About as shiny as it possibly can be. I mean, seriously, I think it might take polish to that thing on times. But
I know it's. We could be building fortifications, but now we gotta polish that armor, make it seem gallant.
yeah, well,
Oh, well.
say what you want. I mean, the people around here ain't exactly the most stressed. Perhaps it helps with morale or something.
I'll probably just describe her character real quick. She's looking to be in her late 60s, early 70s, really grayish hair, a green striped cigarette just hanging out of her mouth, wearing a beret with some kind of military insignia on it, matching woodland camo pattern jacket and pants, steel-toe boots, holster carrying what seems to be a 1911 pistol. On her back seems to be a slightly older rifle, maybe M16A1 if you have to guess, if you guys know anything about firearms. She kind of just seems really tired, but she's just working on it. Actually, I was coming here to see the acquisition of a fire truck, possibly.
Oh, yep.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, though you're probably gonna want to meet the rest of my group. They're over on. Well, really, only one of them is, and the other disappeared.
Wait, sorry to hear that. It's been difficult out there. I understand. If you need somebody to talk to you about this, just let me know. It's difficult losing people. And the rate we're losing people is unacceptable.
Oh, worry not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate it, but as far as any anxieties go, me and the great lady have got this.
Liz will nod and she'll pat Xavier on the shoulder and she'll make her way back to the tent. So, Alistair, I see you're making new friends already.
Can't believe.
Oh shit.
Well, shit. Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. And she'll just look around to the new faces. So, what do I call you?
Red Heron.
Like the bird.
I noticed, that's a good name. I like it.
Right?
It's a good name. Kind of reminds me of a squad soldiers that we used to pass by on the road when they called themselves the Red Vipers, but Red Heron actually sounds a lot better in my opinion. And
It's cooler.
Did you know that a group of herons is called a sage? It's a damn cool bird.
well, we could definitely use the wisdom right now.
In my top 15, personally.
What about you, buddy boy? What did you call?
Oh, so you missed that. He's gone.
Kate is
gone.
gone. He's not actually on this map.
Oh,
Okay,
Xavier
I'm
will
gonna go,
pop. Sorry,
okay, I'm gonna go look for his sister.
fair enough. Sorry about that. I can't really ask who Hummingbird is because they're not here.
You're only.
well.
I feel bad because I am always self-conscious about hogging up screen time. But like your literal only options right now are Karel, are not here. Scott, not here. Cade, here but also not here. Hummingbird, not here. Red Heron, who will say fuck you if you say more than 20 words to her unabated. And me.
She will
You know,
go ahead and
I-
say, and that one's Hummingbird.
That that her daughter or something, her sister?
No, she's mine.
No, she's
No,
not.
no.
Yeah, you don't know. Like, to be fair, you don't know the context for that one.
Yeah, they just both have black hair. I just kind of assumed. My apologies. Then,
The child
Who's-
of the guy who died.
oh,
Orphan now.
I see.
Yeah,
Well, I guess she's one of us.
for the two of y'all, you know, came to help us, which again we're almighty grateful for that. Unfortunately, we happen to actually suffer 2 losses of our own. So, you know, always looking for friends that can help out. Also, I'll be right
And
back.
you got bitten.
Oh, Judah's BRB. All right, let's take 5, guys, since everybody's gone.
Sorry.
No worries, Judah.
They're all succumbing right now.
I was gonna say that after Cade has his conversation with his comeback, but
Yeah.
He can come back after this brief intermission.
Yeah, we'll take a 5 for everybody.
Yeah.
I think that's probably best since we were let down Eric and Judah, and to get the quest together, I actually need Eric to be here.
Here. We'll be right back after these messages. Anna? Okay, so
Yeah.
unironically, I did not intend to make Bill from Left 4 Dead. I am 100% honest, heart to heart, was not intending that.
Yeah, all you did was make Bill's sister.
Yeah,
You should call her
And-
Jill, because that would have been hilarious.
I was thinking that. Maybe I will do that. That's Liz is just her middle name. Jill Carter.
Jill
honestly-
Carter, yeah.
And then Heath and Storm were starting to make fun of us the fact that I was literally just making Bill by accident. And then I was like, God damn it. And then I started looking at images and I'm like, so this is the only good image that kind of looks survivorly and militarily decent. And I'm still pissed off.
Posted in the character art.
Post character art? Hold on a second. What do I show?
Once again, they're Judah being gay.
Yep.
What?
In the character art, look at the response.
That is just straight up just Butcher.
Yeah,
I
it looks like Bill Butcher for fucking, like I said, right? That Butcher.
And to be fair, Butcher is a fair target.
I'm not denying it. It's just kind of funny. Even the right area, right?
So I can't wait for him to start calling us a bunch of C words. It's gonna be great.
are you able to make the world map like being able to like switch to? Just
I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I'm fine doing it. I just don't know how.
you know, let me just quickly check because I have to remember how the setting works. I have to open up my own one.
Because I don't see it in anywhere in the basic settings. Oh wait, okay, I know I got it. All players. There we
There you
go.
go.
That do it. Here.
And then do the same to the city park so we could like move back.
I think as long as selected, you should be able to move back.
Oh, if you
Like if we're in the
Yeah, no,
scene,
yeah,
you should be
yeah,
able to move
correct.
back. So, and if
Yeah.
we're not in
So
the
I'll
scene,
be
then
right
you don't
back.
need the map.
need to do that, yeah.
Oh man, I just got back.
Welcome back.
It's
Sounds
funny.
good timing. We're just waiting for one more person to come back. So
Well,
So
Judah
we did,
unmuted, so he might be back.
Yeah, I'm just shit posting right now.
We can ally with the Church of Raptor, right, guys?
oh,
We
totally.
could.
Lions, I have a request.
Are gonna be happy.
When we're in a situation as fucked
Oh.
up as this, maybe it's time we use some fucked up responses.
Yeah, nothing like white
Yeah.
supremacy in the zombie
The
apocalypse.
cure to the zombie apocalypse is killing black people. Obviously.
Yeah.
God.
Jesus.
I am Patient
Well,
0.
I
time to
know
go.
nobody else will get this joke because it's a South Park reference, but they made fun of World War Z where Cartman was worried about the race war. And they basically did every black person was like, he was making black people be like super rage zombies and freaking out. So he sees a black person on the plane and makes the plane crash like what happened in that terrible World War Z movie.
Oh my fucking god.
Right?
Oh, wait.
The finale of it was hilarious though, because fucking, It was all in response to that motherfucker that shot the black kid and didn't get into trouble, right? Because of the whole standing your ground rule shit. At the time, can't think of the guy's name.
Sorry.
Beck.
But he ends up shooting Cartman because Cartman had put on like had put on stealth makeup, right?
Yeah.
So he shot Cartman. It's like, oh my god, you shot us! Don't worry, I was able to protect our nation again, right? And then you're like, wait a minute, this kid's white. What? And then the next scene, the guy's getting electrocuted in the electric chair.
God. Oh, that show. Sometimes, like, the way people describe it, I think it's sometimes even too much, even for me.
I mean, it's
But
one of those
sometimes that's
things
fine.
where it's, you know, it is one of those you have to watch because describing it is horrible, but the lead up makes so much sense, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I guess we probably shouldn't have filled up the character art area. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
probably
just delete
not.
it. Here, I'll just delete my messages.
Yeah. Responding to character art's fine, but you probably shouldn't be filling it up with fucking me with the.
I will leave my
Oh,
raw, and that's it.
Quit spreading
Wait.
epic fucking propaganda in
I'm
every server.
never going
No.
to stop.
No.
Who do you think got lions?
Incorrect, Eric.
I am
Okay.
Patient 0.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a Kamikaze video or something just by the art style, but no, it's Puppet TM. It's GG.
Oh, did you end up playing the game yet, Judo?
I haven't, but I've been wanting to.
Fair enough.
I'm probably
The
gonna
game?
do that on my next little lapse of. Next time I find myself like today, being like, "What am I gonna do today?" That's what I'm gonna do.
Any case, back to the game now that everybody's here.
Yes.
I would say at this point, yes, Cade would show up.
He won't, unless you don't want to RP he was gonna have a conversation with his sister.
I mean, you can if you want to RP with her.
I would like to see it.
Hey.
Did you hear about what happened?
Considering you left immediately, I would assume no. So I'm just putting this in the thing there because this technically is happening during everything else that just happened.
Yeah,
correct?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll look over to you, and you would kind of be aware of that, right? Like, you guys would have been the ones to say
Yeah.
it. So whether you want to ask that question or not is
No.
up to you.
Hey, sis.
What is it, Kate?
So we just got back, and it didn't go so well. You know, Bill and that weird doctor guy. Not the first one, the second one.
I like how you have to distinguish that.
They're dead. So
Oh, fuck. Ah, poor Cassie. Jesus, fuck. What happened?
we were in the fire station, and well, we made a barricade, and they just broke through a lot quicker than we expected, and we weren't able to kind of get them in a doorway to, you know, take them one at a time, and I think they swarmed Bill, and then the doctor went next, and I had to just rush for the exit and try and get the fire truck ready to go. I couldn't believe it either. I didn't think there was anything that could really take him down. It was just luck of the draw, I guess.
She's gonna come up and hug you. Well, I'm glad you're okay at least, Kate, but... Fuck, yeah, be careful out there.
I am. I know.
God.
I know what you're gonna say. But I think if it was you going out there, I'd feel the same way. But I know we both know it's necessary.
Fuck. She kind of looks down. You said her healing stitches are still healing, like, you know, unable
Yeah.
to join you for obvious reasons. You know, she did come out of major surgery only a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
If I wasn't still so fucked up, I'd be able to help.
It's okay. I think, you know, those two other sisters, I think we'd be in the same kind of situation. We cover each other's backs, but also put each other in certain situations if one of us didn't have the best of luck that day. At least you're safe, Hugo.
Yeah. You know, as weird as it is, it's kind of fun.
Just staying here.
Well, I mean, it's kind of surreal, right? We're everyone dressed up in armor and weaponry and pretending to be knights. Well, there's zombies literally outside the walls. It's like that fucking show. What's it called?
You're
The ones where the
with
sister and brother fuck. I can't.
I don't
Game
know.
something or other.
Oh, the Thrones game thing.
Yeah, that's it. The weird fucking show. God, it was a fucked up show.
I heard it had a terrible ending or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'll try to keep safe. You know me. I'm keep to the shadows and everything.
Well, you take care of yourself, kid. You make sure you don't come back, okay? I know you can take care of yourselves, but... Fuck. I'll see about taking care of Cassie when you guys are gone as well. She's gonna need somebody.
Yeah, I figured you'd probably be better at that than most people in our group, I suppose.
Well, considering what most of you are like, yeah, probably. No offense, brother, but... I love you, but you are not the most supportive. Like, best at comforting people.
I'm gonna roll a check. Yeah, I agree with you there.
I'm curious, Storm, what would have happened if you failed?
He would have just left on the spot, probably. Just like mid-conversation, just like, okay, bye.
Comfort, not a thing. Uh-huh.
But yeah, I should probably go see to the new people, I guess. Well, the people, I don't know if they just arrived or they've been here for a while, I don't know. But
I mean, technically you have no idea what's happening there, but I get you.
no, he doesn't.
It's just,
That's why he said he could.
Yeah, go check, see if there's anything else the camp needs right now. I've been hearing rumors that we might be needing some assistance, and honestly, kid, you might be good to go with it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're talking about making some sort of alliances, and to be fair, this is fucking weird to say, we're the more normal people here.
Like in the city? Or... Oh, you mean in this camp?
Yes, in the camp, bro.
No, you're not wrong about that one. Yeah. I'll have one over. And he gives her a hug, and it's a bit more of a tighter one than usual. But he'll head off.
Okay.
We'll meet the new 2 people.
Yeah, you go over and you this. I'd say you walk in just as the group's been talking, introducing themselves.
He
Well,
doesn't
and who
say
would you
anything
be?
as you. Oh, okay. Oh,
Sorry.
No, you. I was just gonna say he doesn't actually say anything as he walks up. I'm Cade.
Nice to meet you. Heard you got into a bit of a scuffle earlier. Glad to see that you're alright, though.
Yeah.
If any of y'all are injured, yeah, I would recommend going to the doctor, see if they can patch you up real quick.
So about that,
You just fucking died.
Excuse me, what?
You missed that part?
I just got
Yeah.
back from something else, but are you telling me that fucking Ludwig went out into the zombie apocalypse? God fucking damn it.
yeah. I mean, I even have his
Son of-
card.
Is that the weird doctor feller?
What?
Is that the weird doctor feller?
Yeah, the one that kept talking to his bird. He kept claiming it was a dove, but it was clearly a pigeon.
Yeah, I never knew what was
They
on
had
that.
a Archie.
Oh, is that the same bird?
Oh, great. We get to keep the bird, but we lose the man with the medical license. Or, wait, no, he said he didn't have his medical license. Never mind.
She
Now
looks
we're
a
stuck
little
with
bit
the man
different
with the
from-
medical license that can't actually fucking heal.
She
You think if he
looks-
loses it, we'll get a bird after he dies?
Are we
you
seriously
say?
keeping the bird?
Wait,
What the
not
hell's a
Bill.
bird gonna
Change
hurt?
your
Like, that's a
name.
whole ass horse.
We're just turning into a
Okay.
fucking zoo, aren't we? This is great. I'm happy. Well, how many doctors are we down to now? Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me.
We're down to infinite doctors if people keep making doctor characters, so we're fine, to be honest.
Someone just needs to come up with a resurrection in this game, and we can just single-handedly solve the doctor shortage. That's crazy.
I mean, you got lots of doctors. They're just all zombie doctors.
And or bad.
True. I feel so bad for Langley catching strays, and Zach's not
They've
even.
not been here like the last 4 times, and it's always just been shit on Langley Parade.
That's crazy. But
Don't
y'all are
worry,
better
she
in
would
the
shit
middle
on
of
him if he was here.
True.
Okay, cool. I did it.
Okay. Anyways, as Timmy speaks up once more, I was saying earlier, and remember what we were talking about earlier with you know, everything that's been happening, Alistar and Liz is making the alliances. We figured these people here might be able to help guide you to one of the new sects to see if we can make alliances.
Oh yeah. I mean, I imagine Mr. Baird over here probably would be pretty good at Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't assume. I know your father was a mayor, but I don't know.
Uncle,
think
actually.
Uncle. Oh, right. Well,
Uh.
comparison to your uncle, you think you're any good at this whole talking business? I mean, I would say that I am, but some would say that I might talk a bit too much, and I know that's kind of a bad
Everyone
fit
would
in
fucking say that.
politics. Not everybody. My mama didn't say that. Incorrect.
Well, your mama's fucking dead.
No, she ain't.
I thought I was the brash one here.
I wouldn't say I'm too bad at it. Definitely not.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I mean, I picked up a thing or two.
Oh, he's got enough more scripts than I've. He's got a few scripts by talking, from what I've seen at the very least. Definitely helps to save on ammo.
You're done messing around with Caledonia? You seem like you're back in here.
I mean, Xavier kind of like his toes almost pointed inward a little bit as he's kind of like, I mean, I could go back there, but you know, I just imagined that it was something a sort of an obligation for me to be here, and I don't want to, you know, miss out on nothing. You know, the horses will still be here, so I can
Right.
them later.
Well, who's are we thinking first to make allies with? The army, of course, sounds like they're the closest, but I doubt any of us would really appreciate getting along with the military folk.
Well, I can
No
guarantee
fucking
you.
way.
Well, I can tell you one thing about being in military service is that if there's an option for the military to take, usually they'll take the worst option. I'm very much surprised that we're not being nuked right now to, you know, quell the zombie outbreak.
Well, all praise. We can hope that every man and politician in the world died with this outbreak.
That being said,
God
they
willing.
do have probably a fair amount of ammunition and MREs for us to snack on for a while, but it's a risky gamble, and I doubt that they would be willing to give it out so easily to a bunch of loppers.
Well, another thing I imagine is they probably fall under military rule at this point. Probably more of an oligarchy or a despotism than anything quite so democratic as we got here.
Well, no, military is pretty file and rank. Whoever's on top of you, you follow orders, and you better follow them good.
Ain't nobody ever been on top of me.
It could go either way, right? If it's the military, they either have someone who's good in charge or someone who's bad.
That being said,
Everyone, I guess, as well.
The Mariners, I
I'm sorry.
don't see having quite much to offer. You could say they bring in food, but if you're willing to eat fish out in this harbor, your chances of living are already drastically reduced.
Not if you pick the good ones.
I mean, it's New York City. I think 90% of this place is pavement.
It's still boats to get around. Like, we could take the boats and swing around to some places or even get away from the city itself. They have if they're still in working condition, they have some of the best transport around.
Until it breaks down in the middle of the ocean. Then you're kind of just fucked.
And that's the same with just about everything. If your
If-
car breaks down in the middle of the city, you're right as fucked as well.
Yeah, but you can at least walk. If you're swimming in the ocean, you're going to be exerting yourself way too much, especially if you're carrying half the amount of shit that we're carrying.
You
right
heard
now.
of an oar?
Oh, what?
Last time I got stranded in the middle of the lake, I was able to float for maybe like 2-3 hours. I probably could have done it longer, but I had just finished my swimming lesson, so it was a bit like.
No. Who
sudden.
asked? Who asked?
Xavier, was it?
Huh?
Xavier, was it?
That's me.
Thank you for the story.
Don't
Xavier-
encourage him.
That surprises him more than anything Red could have possibly said.
I mean, I think military is probably our best bet in getting any useful alliance. Marin is definitely a second good choice.
I doubt I'm the first one to think it, but I think the Church of the Rapture is a little off our radar.
Right, and if we can give the military some help, considering the church is on the other side, and if they're pressuring each other or something, you know, it's definitely something we can offer.
don't see what's so wrong with the mob.
How do you mean
I
you
know a
don't see
few of
anything
them.
wrong?
I don't really want to deal with
Some of them
them
were nice.
personally.
Yeah, I ain't have half a mind to work with the mob or the prisoners.
There's a few people there that aren't too happy about me and my sister's run-ins, so I prefer not.
That's interesting. What the
The
hell did
bikers-
you two get up to?
Stole a bunch of shit. We were trying to get
From the
by.
mob?
Ah,
Really, two got a death wish. Even I wasn't ballsy enough to do that.
We were given bad information. And
Yeah,
kinda
we
like-
just were too.
Look, we've stolen some shit from different fucking people. We're not exactly on good terms with them or the NYPD either. So
Heath, can we pull up the overworld map real quick?
You should
It's
be able to
already-
access it at will now, Andy.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't think working with the prisoners they had much to offer.
Oh, there we go. You just hit New York at the top left. Or
Other than
the
maybe
angle.
manpower, but manpower might be a detriment in this kind of situation.
I do know.
inclined to agree.
Could be a few people in the backers that might be willing to take us in, but I don't know if they have exactly the highest honor rate. Some of them can be just as ruthless as prisoners of the mob.
I think one of the big things is that if we go to the bikers, there is the opportunity to get bikes, but I don't even know if they'd be wanting to part with them.
But there's also the matter of having to go through the mob, the prisoners, or the police department even to get to them. They're very far.
Yeah,
out of
they're
the way,
pretty
so
cut
it's
off.
been a week or two even just trying to get them through the city, not including what we find.
They're quite far away.
So it seems like we're cutting off the mob, the prisoners, the NYPD, the bikers, because they're just too far out of reach, and the NYPD. So that leaves us with, and also the Church of the Rapture, obviously. That wasn't a choice to begin with. So it looks like we're stuck between Army and Mariners.
I'm not a fan of the rank and file way of the army.
I'm not
Mariners
really
are
too keen to going back to them, but they do have at least a structure for the most part, but
Did you
that-
say
Plus,
there
if-
was only a few of them left? The point in making allies with already dying group of people.
well, you gotta remember that most of them are trained, so small in number, but they're higher quality.
Oh, the military?
I
Yeah.
hope so.
Yeah, well, at least if we go to try and ally with them, they might have.
Army only
less
takes the
weapons.
best.
So
I guess they're fucking desperate.
What were you trying to say earlier, Judah?
Mariners might not be a bad option either, because if we can get both of them, then at least the army has a few ships to work with, and we can combine resources.
I mean, it's just like any other base, right? Like,
No, we probably more than like. I'm not sure if this actually is a army base up here in Riker Beach. Is there actually an army base there, Heath, or no? Would
Here?
it just be like a forward operation base?
I mean, when I looked at the actual logistic, it's an actual military base in New York.
Oh, is it like one of those like old like six-sided walled, like it's basically like the castle from Fallout or whatever? Like it's like
Yeah, give me one
like
second.
one of the ancient.
a garrison fort.
Yeah, Garrison Fort. Thank you. I couldn't remember it for some reason.
Yeah,
it's
Fort
one of those
Hamilton.
Well,
war.
I heard Hamilton is actually a pretty nice place to be hosted at the very least. But a lot better than Fort Polk, I'll tell you that much.
Um,
oh, and the idea with this whole, joining factions, whatever. Is the idea is to like expand our territory? I mean, of course, resources, forces, that's important as well, but I can't help but notice that the Mariners are a bit trapped. They're trapped.
Well, they have boats, so they have ways of relocating. Hell, they could probably make it all their way onto the broad channels somewhere and set up in Fort Tilton, maybe.
Oh, sure. Sure. But, it might be... They're sailors, primarily, right? Or...
That's correct.
Hmm.
And that's why I think we should at least go to the army first, try to work with them to incorporate the Mariners. So that way we have more options.
Yeah.
Having multiple ways of transport is a very good thing to have. We don't want to be trapped in one location, especially with our backs being behind the Church of the Rapture.
I agree. And, not to mention, those two seem like they might be agreeable. Agreeable companies. Pretty valuable in times like these.
It mostly just depends on who the head of the fort is, because depending on the situation right now, the head commander could be dead for all I know, and they had to reorganize or restructure to get everybody back up to speed.
Do we not have any information about them? Who's in charge?
It's been a few years since I last been to the last veteran meeting there, dear, so I have no idea.
I don't think the few years matter. I think it's whatever.
Probably just asking if we got knowledge about it.
Yeah.
Don't need somebody on the inside to tell us who's the leader.
I mean, I don't know shit all for this, so.
Is Amber still here?
Amber? Yeah, she's still there.
Okay. Cade will look over to Amber. Do you have any ideas on what the situation at the military is like?
Look, all we really know is that there's a couple hundred left alive. That's our best guess. As I said, we've done some base scouting. We didn't want to get too close because we didn't know what was happening.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Y'all
the
got
case
any-
with all the support. So the only people we have actual knowledge and we've had some relations with are the Mandos.
Y'all got any flares around here, maybe? Might be able to signal them.
Not
we
from
can- if
all
we were
around here.
I know, but if we're able to maybe find some flares from a outdoorsman store or an old military surplus store, maybe perhaps we can signal them at the very least.
Yeah, but
I do
aren't
know-
the zombies attracted to light and sound?
That is
Oh.
true, but at least we can tell. At least we have a few minutes to at least get communication up between the two of us.
We could march under a parlay flag so that way one of their lookouts could see us. I imagine they have lookouts with that few they are.
I wouldn't risk it. They're probably jumpy at the current moment. We don't want them to mistake us for zombies.
Ah, the white flag will definitely tell us they're zombies.
White flag. I mean, a flag is not a bad idea.
I mean, you could also just, say hello. Zombies don't talk. She's just
Well,
looking
not
at you.
It's kind of hard to talk through a
Not
scope.
me.
It's kind of hard to talk. Say hello from a scope range, there, dear.
Flags for.
So you're staying back out from a sniper range.
Yeah,
Well, if we approach, I imagine they have people with binoculars and sniper rifles looking for us.
exactly.
That's true, but
That's why I'm thinking the flare is the best option, since it's hard to not see, and it can be signaled with, depending on the color used.
I think the flare's a quick way to get swarmed.
Yeah.
Unless we throw it on top of a building.
No,
Well-
still not exactly the most wise potential plan.
you just see Timmy raise his hand. Can I give a possible opinion?
Anytime,
Depends.
Mr. Bannister.
If you want to talk to the military, The flare might be a bit much, but radios?
You got
You
one?
don't know their frequency. That's the
You
issue.
know what? Very
Well-
good idea.
I mean, there's only so many military frequencies to have, and there's open channels.
Do we have any jam radio systems here?
He looks around at the like very medieval setting. No, but maybe you can hit a
Well-
Radio Shack.
That
Where's the
don't
garrison?
exist no more.
I'm pretty
If
sure
they're-
they're much more retired than I am there, kid.
Well, the Mariners might have one, and I'm more open to having an alliance with them than anyone else.
I was saying the same thing. Or trying to, anyway.
We breach with the Mariners, see if they want to have a joint alliance with the Army. The Army doesn't feel like it needs to conscript a bunch of innocent people because they're only got to 200 men, so
Well, as far as I remember about the fort, I think like 2,000 people lived there before this outbreak happened, roughly. About 900 soldiers.
Do you know of any places nearby that would have radios? Maybe we could try and get one.
Um,
And if we go over to the shore, I can collect a bunch of seaweed.
you can collect
let's
a
just
bunch of
look
seaweed.
at Xavier, just like perplexed, but just like, sure, I guess.
Well, for
Could do that.
food, of course. I ain't saying this for no reason.
Oh god, are we eating sushi? Fuck.
I could.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with fresh sushi.
Right.
except everything.
Wait, shit. Jericho, go back in your box.
Being around someone with another Gaelic accent has ruined
Yeah.
Uh,
I admit, when the moment you opened your mouth, I was like, oh no. It's gonna happen at least once. My god.
Well, I mean, Sharp brand radios should be easily picked up from any electronics store that's about. I mean, you could always raid one. I'm certain if you want to go that route.
Yeah.
The Mariners probably have radios since their boats kind of rely on them. And if you want to make deals with the Mariners too, you might be able to get a boat towards the military base.
That'd be a good way of showing that we ain't infected. Operating a boat, I don't think
Yeah.
is something I've seen these things do.
Oh god, I hope not. Pirate zombies would sound terrifying.
Not
That sounds kind of badass, actually. If we survive this, I might have to write down a book on it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a movie based on pirate zombies with my grandkids.
I think that was skeletons.
Skeleton zombies, what's the fucking difference?
Never
Flash?
mind. The idea's been taken. Pirates of the Caribbean already got pirate zombies.
Never watched.
Have you watched anything? That's Bob Ross, maybe.
Nature documentaries?
March of the Penguins.
Oh,
Happy
and
Feet.
I watched those. Very good movies.
The thing I'm worried about is the army. If it has so few in number and they got the equipment to really enlist people, they're going to start pressing anybody who isn't strong enough to stand against them. We ally with the Mariners. That at least gives us a pretty solid alliance. Keeps them from bullying us around with all their ordnance.
Depends on what the Mariners are carrying.
Yeah,
Harpoons.
Yeah.
They still got people.
Sorry to say, but I don't think harpoon guns are exactly going to match up to an M4.
You ever been shot with a harpoon?
I've been shot with many things.
If we
Oh,
get a
I got
radio-
impaled by a fence spike once.
Oh, that was painful. Sorry to hear.
Yeah.
When I was a kid.
Definitely don't want to be shot by any harpoons. But yeah, as you were saying, Cade. Or
if
Mr.
we get a
Yoshi.
radio, we could, contact them both and kind of gauge where we go from there. We don't have to rush into anything, right?
I ain't a fan of the army.
Actually, I mean, you're technically right. We don't have to rush, but you know, what was the saying? Second rat gets the Gouda or something.
First rat gets the trap, second rat gets the cheese.
Thank you, Mr. Bannister. Yeah, I think
I'm pretty sure it was
This-
early bird gets the worm, second rat gets the cheese.
What? But why? Ah!
So if you're the first rat, you're just shit out of luck.
Exactly. Well, it doesn't matter.
Better be a
pretty sure
bird.
it was a mouse. Mice and rats are different. Not important.
Anyway, yep.
What I'm trying to say, or actually, you weren't done. Sorry, Miss Hiroshi. Go ahead.
No, it's alright. I was just curious why, Mr. Baird, was it?
Call me Alistair.
Alistair, right. Why aren't you a fan of the army?
As I said before, feels like they're probably going to end up trying to enlist. Or at least press a bunch of these people around here into fighting when they don't need to.
I don't mean to be a naysayer, but I think that's going to be an issue with almost anybody.
And,
Maybe.
we're kind of fighting a war here with a horde of enemies. I think it's best if everybody at least learns how to fight them.
We did talk about why the army is so small right now. Did they just kind of respond to the zombies going out swinging and then realize it was a bit worse than imagined? Like, what
Well,
happened?
for starters, there's only 800. There was only 800 to 900 soldiers in total, right? Like the army was just like this isn't like a massive military base. It's basically a national guard.
Okay.
And they were probably all spread out through this city whenever it
Yeah, and when it hit, it's not like every soldier was ready. And by the time they realized what was happening, chances are a lot of them got killed in the initial outbreak before they even got to their gear, right? So it's very likely, based off what you were told, the biggest issue with these guys, at least this part of the military, right, was that they weren't really ready for a zombie apocalypse, and by the time they realized what was happening, a lot probably just got killed by the unfortunate effect of what the hell's happening, right?
Which
So-
means that they have a lot of extra supplies that they're not using, extra guns that no soldier's carrying, extra bullets that nobody's shooting, and extra MREs that nobody's using.
Which brings up an interesting question. Do we want to be the first to get to them? Or does the Church of Rapture want to be the first one to get to them?
That's a good
That's what I'm
point.
saying. I don't want the church to get their hands on those weapons.
What's the standoff been with the army? Have they been going out and doing anything? You heard any skirmishes, or they just been clammed up nice and tight in their fortress?
From what we understand, they've been holding their ground.
Right,
Though
they've been-
I,
Small numbers, they want to turtle up.
yeah, there's not exactly a lot for them to head out. I mean, I think a few have gone. Some go out occasionally to try to find survivors. But unfortunately, I also hear the real issue is, yeah, the church is a problem.
Well, have they been skirmishing with the army over that little bridge there?
We've heard reports that, yeah, there's been a few skirmishes between the church and the army. Apparently, they don't like who's in charge.
Oh, that means good enough reason for me.
Yeah, it's boosted my stance of them a little bit.
Can't say we're exactly picky, but I agree. Yeah.
As in the soldiers don't like who's in charge of their...
No, the church doesn't like who's in charge of the military.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I think either would be kind of good news for us. But
It kind of breaks down to be the same thing, I guess.
We can reach out to both of them. We just need to find the radio. And there's none in this entire region y'all been occupying.
He looks again at the park. No, not a lot. I mean, I have one in my house. If you want to try to get there.
Where's your house?
Where's your house?
There's...
Oh, it's just he kind of like looks over and then I'll just give it a little circle here.
He'll be like, it's in New Jersey.
Yeah, it's over in New Jersey.
Texas resident,
Listen,
actually.
Listen, we're not there. If there's one thing we're going to less than the Rapture, it's New Jersey.
I was on vacation.
It was.
Didn't pan out well.
It's just over. God damn it! Why is it not drawing?
Probably because you're not going.
I mean, we can see your mouse if you just hover over it.
About around this area.
That's not even too far of a drive.
No, but it is outside our borders.
Wouldn't
So unsafe is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's about the same distance to the fire station was. General area.
All right, well, two of us
God,
gotta nominate to die.
I really wish I didn't come up the wrong day. It's
What did
just
Alice
so-
just say?
What?
What did Alice just say?
Two of us gotta nominate to die then.
So for these borders, are these safe? Like, it's safe?
It's not 100% safe. Like the borders
just
aren't like they're
cleared.
just less zombies. Like it's
Yeah.
it's
they've cleared it
relatively
out.
safe. Yeah, they've cleared it out where there's a few zombies roaming. Everything
Yeah.
outside the borders, you can pretty much assume that's like heavy duty, where you'll see hundreds,
Yeah.
if not thousands, of zombies on the street at a time. These
So, like,
areas, you'll
camp-
run into a few here and there if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I feel
So
like
the
the only
camp,
one with, like... Sorry, go ahead.
the camp is the park, and then the yellow is just like what they've cleared out, basically.
Basically, it's some of the fortifications they've set up. Yes,
Yeah.
like some of the areas where they've kind of made an area where they've kind
Like
of set
safe
up
areas
camps
and-
and safe areas and houses.
Yeah.
Right? But there's still zombies wandering those
Yeah.
areas. The camp itself, like the actual
in the
camp,
park.
is completely clean.
Yeah.
Everything in the air in the circle
Park.
isn't clean, but it has been lessened or
Clean.
dehortified.
Yeah.
And anything outside the areas are death zones. They're just
Unknown.
fucking swarming. Right? That is like where things get super dangerous and checks have to be made to not get fucked.
Gotcha.
So,
Is there any near? What about the Radio Shack you were talking about? Anyone near there?
that's a good question. Let me just look at the map there. Probably not looking at where it's around. I mean, ironically, I just realized something that might work. Well, is anyone here good with mechanics?
Liz will raise her
think that-
arm.
I think Hummingbird is. I'm not entirely sure.
I think Hummingbird is as well.
Unfortunately, you can't take Hummingbird with you.
I know.
I couldn't tell the
and-
difference between a kill switch and a doorknob, unfortunately.
One of them ain't even
I know.
electronic.
I mean, maybe if you went to the museum, you could find something.
Where's our nearest museum?
Just
We
north.
also need just north. All right.
I thought museums just carried a lot of dead people.
Well,
Dead
if it's an
people.
old military museum.
Well, you're in luck. They do.
Actually, a
Oh,
lot of our
depends on the
gear came from the museum. Looking at all the military, like medieval shit.
I'd imagine
Is
they
that-
probably have the first phone or first radio or something of the like.
Yeah, that's what they actually have some old school. I mean, you might be able to, if you could jimmy rig it and fix it up, you might be able to make it work on a broad bandwidth.
More fixing for cars, but I do know how to fix a few electronics. Although my expertise is a bit dated compared to recent modern stuff, but I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess that works out for me. Alright, well, I suppose I can at least attempt it. If worst comes to worst, we can go to Timmy's house over there, and we can try to get that radio working. Also, why do you have a M radio, out of curiosity?
The hobby.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, if any of you folks care to join us, that would be very much appreciated. We would very much like some bit of backup for while I try to fix it.
I'd be happy to.
No, luckily the museum's mostly cleared out, so you should be. If you can find something, then you should be okay.
Well, I'll go stable Caledonia while everybody else gets ready then.
Need any help? Not that you need it. Just
Xavier, come along. I can show you how to stable Caledonia.
His eyes would have grown 2 sizes if they weren't already at max exposure. And he fights the urge to skip along.
Any of you know how to hotwire a car? I don't know why I decided to put on an Irish accent. My bad.
It's infectious.
Spreading.
Yeah, it's an infection.
Far more infectious than any kind of zombie.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Wait till you see the Irish zombies.
Just by looking at them.
Man, those are really... Man, those people are pale. No, they're just Irish. Yes, it's fine. Does Red Heron or Hummingbird know how to jumpstart a car using crosswire?
What skill is that? I'm pretty sure Hummingbird has all this.
Yeah, that'd be hummingbird
Thievery.
stuff again. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Andy, we discussed that. That's mechanics, not thievery.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to break the door. We have to break the door. We have
Yeah.
to get the window.
If you had to
open.
break, picking a lock to the car would be thievery. Hot wiring a car is most definitely mechanics.
My sister is, but she's not in the condition to help us at the moment.
Alright. Well, I can get the car started, but I need someone to unlock her too, so that way we can drive around. Might be easier if we're in a car.
Would the limo be a good idea?
Limo.
Yeah, we have a bulletproof limo.
That sounds perfect. And this is the first time you see Liz actually smile, and she just has the cigarette's like pretty much almost out, but she's just she's grinning in a cheeky smile as she's just holding the cigarette between her teeth. Perfect. All right, well, I'll see if I can go and jury rig that thing up. Hopefully, it has enough gas.
You don't need to jerry rig it. It works perfectly fine, I think.
Oh, you have the keys. Perfect. Okay. Well, I can probably drive that.
Gonna have to ask the Scott and his little group, I guess. But
Oh, I'm sure Baird is willing more than willing to let me borrow it.
Kane shrugs.
I also like how you got a hot wire and fire car, Andy. Did you actually look at the map?
Yeah.
That's
Still a
3
pretty
minutes
long
long.
distance.
Huh?
It's a pretty long. It's still a long distance. New York is.
I know, but did you look? No, I meant the city park map, Andy.
Alright.
Like, do you see what's around your what they fortified with?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, people built a wall with their cars. You had cars. I just find it funny.
I mean, you probably don't want to use the cars that are for fortification.
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of made me laugh.
I agree. That is actually kind of funny. I love me a good situational irony.
I'm sure they kept a few cars just to, you know.
Yeah, for transportations and stuff. You guys will not have trouble finding a car. The issue, of course, being is that, the gas is going to be limited after a while, right? Because, it's going to be kind of hard to fill up at a pump.
But guys, it's our gas station camp. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I remember my first gas station camp. That's where we got killed. Alright. Well, Liz is then going to ask Baird for the keys, and she's going to make sure that it's in decently working condition before we start heading out.
Baird would know how far the museum is, wouldn't he?
It's less than a mile.
Yeah.
I thought
Why?
because I thought it was like when I was measuring out it was like 5 miles.
No, so
No.
like 5 miles is an inch. Every inch is like. No, Andy.
I can't even measure it.
Andy, it's the M. The M is the museum. It's literally touching the park.
Okay.
Like, that's the museum. Like, it's about a mile, maybe less.
Okay.
Like, you guys are
I
in
would-
walking distance. You probably don't need a car.
Where are we going?
Now, if you're heading down to the army base, that's about 5 to 6 miles. That's more where dangers come in.
That's fair. All right.
What you need the car for?
Never mind. I thought we were going to go somewhere a bit further, but actually, some might not be a bad idea in case that radio in the museum doesn't work. Nah, we'll walk back. It's fine.
I'm an old lady. Yeah, this is when you guys just get your rascal party going.
All right.
And he just wants to drive his car, man.
Yeah, I want to prove that it's driving cars are great. I'll show off my skills.
Well, I'll say just because it's literally just on the edge of where the perimeter is for the park, you guys don't have much issue reaching the museum. Like, you're basically in the no zombie area in the green park, and then it's just a hop. I think the museum actually is next to the park, like, logistically.
No, no. Like, I looked it up. It actually is like on the park edge.
Yeah, like, you guys literally would just walk across the street and the museum would be there. Part of the reason I put it there is I figured that would be a great place to get medieval weaponry. They probably have a bunch of shit like that.
Oh no, actually it is in the park.
Okay, there you go. It's in the park,
In the
actually, yeah.
park.
Xavier, do you
I
know how to
love it.
stable a horse?
What? Sorry.
You know how to stable a horse?
He like opens up his mouth, and you can tell that it's the type of look that somebody gets when, or at least Xavier gets, that when he's about to info dump. But he just says, "Yes, I do."
What were you saying, Storm? Good talk, good talk.
He don't
Nah,
remember.
it's gone. Oh, I remembered.
He remember.
I was going to just comment. It's nice when you're like, oh, what's in this map again? Let me just refer to Google Maps to get all my info.
It's such an. I never realized how convenient that feature was.
Well, the map makers are the
so
map makers are so accurate.
Real
This
good.
is great. The world building is phenomenal.
I can't believe they put this much effort into it. You could like see even every tree. Good lord.
Exactly. You can even get like a ground floor level too. What?
And like I
Oh
said,
my
the
God.
nice thing about building it in a modern world is that I don't have to make shit up. We can Google it.
He just takes like the floor plans of a mall and just fucking
Hmm.
makes it.
Gosh, Heath, I can't believe you programmed Google Maps for this exact campaign. That's-
Yeah, you know, geez, put a lot of effort into it for you guys. What can I say?
You made you even made a website for the museum we're going to. Heath. It opens at 11.
Oh my god, it even has little specific annotations of all of its exhibits. Damn, this is just some crazy lore.
Mhm.
Anyways, with the memeing done.
But yeah, Xavier just responds to Alistair's question. It's just like, yes, I do. Do you know how to stable a horse? I mean, I'm assuming since you got one.
That can't be too difficult.
You haven't.
Someone normally took care of it.
Stallion.
Someone normally took care of it.
All right. So are you sort of used to the whole, people just like taking care of things for you? I mean, you look like a very capable man, all things considered. Just, I don't.
Ah, most of the little things. I used to go on plenty of hunting trips with my uncle and his extended family. My dad too.
Any particular game that, stood out to you?
Bears normally.
Noble beasts. Huge,
Bear-
huge noble beast.
The ticket was always Baird's Bears.
Baird's Bears?
Yeah. Family name.
Really?
Baird, yeah.
Oh, not. I mean, I know since you told me, but I don't know that. God, the me who wants to roleplay versus the me who doesn't want to take up too much time.
But go for it, man. Like, we're not in a rush.
What's it called? Me and my mom typically went on hunting trips. I mean, it didn't happen too often, mostly because, well, frankly, she did it so she could teach me how to shoot. What she did not, however, anticipate is that after a successful kill, I would oftentimes, as a boy, he says, pretending like he still doesn't to this day. I would get upset and cry. Mind you, ended up with a pretty good aim, all things considered. But mostly we just hunted like waterfowl, ducks, geese, heron.
Not big creatures. Nothing my family didn't feel like was suiting of their caliber of hunting.
The only reason why I guess we never hunted bigger game is mostly because my mom was very she stressed the importance of whenever you kill an animal, you ought to use every single bit of it. And not that you can't use every bit of a bear, but between just me and my mom, it's a little bit difficult to do that. With, say, a duck, we would use the meat in our stew, the head to feed the dogs, the bones, well, no, those also sometimes went to the dogs. The dogs really like bones.
Yeah, wild bones are good for dogs.
Exactly.
As long as they ain't little ones. The bigger ones are good for it.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We still had to end up breaking them up just because, the spongy bones can sometimes create shards. Those shards can create, like, little spikes, and that can be bad for dogs, but...
You never made stew out of it? Broth?
I never did, but that's probably because I was still crying by the time we brought them back home.
Hey. As he is stabling the horse, you'll see him pull out, undo one of the saddlebag ties, and an AK-47 with a bayonet on the end and a red dot sight, and a couple magazines on the side.
You were holding this thing a moment ago. Wait, did he pull it out or did he put it in?
He pulled it out of the saddlebag.
Huh. May I? And he kind of puts his hands out for it.
Don't hurt yourself. Not mine. I just had a hunting rifle. This was in the armory locker.
Oh, don't worry, I won't hurt myself. And he takes it and he holds it like somebody who is 100% familiar with holding a weapon, but with a certain ginger quality to it that shows that he also isn't too used to using said weapons at the same time. It's a weird paradox of sorts. He holds it for a moment and admires its sheen, its damage, before eventually handing it back to Alistair. And he just says, "Mighty fine. How do you keep it in such good condition? I mean, for what it was."
Hide into the saddlebag away from the elements is par for the course. I ain't had it too long ever since the outbreak.
Oh, good point. Me and my beau have seen better days, especially now that I don't really have no place to put it. Oh, actually, wait. Scratch that. I forget it's a compound bow. It's actually rather portable, all things considered.
You need to store it on Caledonia here?
I mean, I wouldn't want to impose, but...
That's why I'm offering. You ain't asking.
Oh. And Xavier, he smiles at Alistair, but he also... That smile lingers for only a little bit as he looks over towards the horse, and is like, Do you mind, my big friend?
I don't mind. He's used to carrying along a lot more than all this.
Xavier, you can tell that he hears what you're saying, but it seems to be a slow blink from the horse that he actually responded to, as opposed to your confirmation. And he nods with a small under his breath, and he will go ahead and stow the weapon before looking back at Alistair as if that exchange did not happen. And it's just, well, thank you anyhow.
Well, I meant for future purposes, we're going to be going out. Are you sure you don't need it?
Oh, well, shoot, I guess. Well, at least I know it fits now. And he'll go ahead and grab it.
Caledonia's biggest horse. My cousin ever bred.
Your cousin breeds horses.
Well, he used to. I don't know if he does now.
Guess did you lose contact with, everything going on?
We ain't talked a whole lot in the past anyway. But, yeah, I ain't spoken with him since. So I hope he's doing well, but don't particularly know.
I mean, no more than I hope that old man Henry back from home. I mean, really, I rarely ever interact with him unless it was for borrowing fishing bait or his boat. I never talked to him much, but with everything that's happening, you begin to wonder if these fixtures in your life are actually doing all right. And, he looks like, for a moment, he might get into the melancholy of their situation, but he kind of shakes his head, and the smile goes from what it was at first drooping. It returns, and he just says, well, with any luck, all this will tide over, either because the zombies will exhaust themselves or, we kill them all, really.
I think even after they go away, there's not much of a world to return to.
He grimaces at that.
Best to make your own way. I wouldn't prey on anybody sorting the world back into its shape.
Yeah. I mean, that's nature for you. It has a tendency to do its own job. I do still worry, though.
This entire time, Alistair's been strapping weapon after weapon to himself. The bayonet on his AK-47, another knife, what looks like a military claymore mine, and a hand axe in a belt loop.
Xavier just absentmindedly watches. He mostly fiddles with his own hands, his clothes that aren't well fit for his body. Very clearly things that he's picked up from other people. Everything down to the biking helmet that he is wearing as well. And also, of course, petting Caledonia. It's sort of a silly question, but I'm assuming you already know how to use all that stuff?
More or less.
Who taught you?
Well, I knew how to use the rifle from Da. And I had a couple of cousins on my uncle's side who taught me how to use a throwing knife. And of course, hunting allowed me to really put those abilities to use. Taught me how to be a little quieter than usual, too.
Same. Well, in the wild anyway. I'm pretty much helpless around places like this.
Well, you better learn. What is it?
Oh,
Survival of the fittest?
Xavier lights up at that. Yep. No, I am. I mean, the others will say I talk too much, and I can't exactly disagree with that. If I ain't surrounded by when I'm surrounded by the hustle and bustle of city life, I sometimes can let it wash all over me. No different with birdsong and rushing water and, the creaking of trees and leaves in the wind. But times like these, when things are really tense, I tend to just, fill the air with noise. I won't do it in any important areas, I can assure you. I don't. The last thing I want to do is be a burden or get somebody killed for that matter. Eesh.
Everybody else is probably waiting on us. Start heading back.
Right. And, Alistair. Oh,
Yes, sir.
just prepared.
Alistair's fine.
Sorry, it's a habit from home.
If I were paying you, I'd expect Mr. Barrett, but I ain't.
Fair. Well, I guess I was just gonna say, if you end up staying along with us, you think you might be able to help me with hunting?
Aye. Seems like it wouldn't be too particularly difficult. I never was the best tracker, but I was always good at getting a hold of the creature.
He dusts his shoulder off proudly. You can leave that part to me. As for the
Sounds like a deal.
shooting, I'd prefer it if it were not me.
Can do. Tell me, Xavier, are you religious?
Spiritual. And I think he'll say this because he feels comfortable enough around him. He'll just be like, my approach to religion is, I guess you could consider it pagan.
It ain't the 1600s anyway. I ain't gonna kill you for it.
Well,
There's a
Some
curb
people
across the
might-
bridge that might, though.
he just brings up some people
Maybe they're
mentally.
not Gnostic church. We don't know.
Some people mentally ain't exactly past that mentality, but I appreciate the reassurance. Why?
Just a curiosity.
You?
Protestant, born and raised. No particular denomination. Baptist if I had to choose.
Well,
Just wondering who you pray to when you go out to hope you survive.
he kind of he like takes a again, he like breathes in as if he's gonna answer, thinks on it, and he answers Artemis, goddess of the hunt, and Nyx from time to time.
Goddess of victory
Oh,
or night.
You're thinking of Nike.
Nike.
Mhm.
Noted.
If you ever find yourself praying out to them, they'll answer. I'll give you a good. I'll put in a good word for you.
Let me know when they come down and help us.
Already are. And he pats on his chest. And he'll go ahead and skedat back over towards the others.
Y'all figured out a game plan yet?
I'm working on it. Debating currently what kind of gear we're going to need. Might leave the M16 here for a bit, or maybe the Colt, I'm not sure. Looking at the map, this is the map here. It doesn't really specify which part is which of the museum. But if we're guessing correctly, it's going to be somewhere in the education center, maybe?
Hey, Timmy.
That's just the first floor, by the way. There's 5 floors. I was posting.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, to be fair, guys, I'm looking at the museum. You might
It's an art
find
museum.
something, but it's gonna be... Yeah, it's an art museum, not a history museum. But
Yeah.
I will say there's a chance, because there is modern art areas.
Yeah.
So, I will make it a roll when you get there. If we want to just jump ahead to the roll. Don't worry, I don't have a map. I'm not gonna fucking make you guys wander through the museum.
Yeah, I was memeing.
Yeah. But easily enough, you guys do reach the museum. I am going to need a notice check, and it is going to be at -6. Because here's the thing. It would be a 0, but because there's modern art, there's a chance some fucking weirder took a goddamn ham radio and put it into his art piece, and that's what you're rolling for.
Well, I'm certainly not noticing. So.
What's the roll score?
Notice -6.
Oh, I think that's a Cade, right?
Yep.
It's a tough check, but it's a dual. It is still possible. You'll have to explode, but it's possible.
You got this, kid. I believe in you.
Is there any way any one of us could help, or no? Is it just a flat roll?
It's kind of a flat roll. I can't really assist. This is more of a luck check. I'm just making notice the luck.
Okay.
Right?
So maybe we'd be better just heading to Mr. Bannister's house.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. If you succeed the roll, then you lose nothing. Right?
Oh, okay.
Because,
It's
like, the
time,
walk to
but
museum
time.
is, like, 10 to
5
20 minutes. That's not going to kill you. Right?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was...
Yeah, the museum's, like, less than a mile away from where you are now, so... It's
Yeah, like
only
a 20-minute walk.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember when we died. Donated that piece.
Hog.
Nice.
There we
Even
go.
with the 9-6, holy shit.
Oh, he
my
exploded.
God.
Like I said, if he exploded, he had it, and he exploded. So he was good.
Cade's just different. He's like, art museums. Loves doing those places.
I love art museums. I
Wait,
love
why did
radio.
You trait modifier plus alertness. I think you got an extra too
What?
many add-ons there,
Oh, wait,
Storm.
why-
It's
why-
still one raise.
I know it's still a raise. I'm not.
Yeah.
This was just a success. Yeah. So yes,
Find 2 radios.
you are able to discover the art museum, and lo and behold, some weirdo fucking made this like weird existential like modern art piece, and on the top of the art piece you see what looks to be a fully functional ham radio.
Oh, I remember when my uncle donated this piece.
I was just hoping that's in good working condition. Would Elizabeth be able to take a look at it, see if it's still functional, or if the artist decided to make it have a bit of fun with it by destroying it to add to his art piece? Like basically taking it apart.
Sorry, Andy, could you repeat that?
Can Elizabeth check it over to see if there's if everything's intact, or if the artist decided to rearrange it, or
Just roll me a
roll.
repair.
all right.
Just base.
Or
Okay, that's a pass. It looks like it is mostly functionally intact, though it might still take some jimmy rigging to get it to possibly work with the army frequency.
well, it's a bit older. Even before my time, it seems like. Jesus. Guess in World War II, maybe. It's definitely going to need some power sources, but once you get this thing booted up and dusted off, it might work. Do we have a power source in the park?
I mean, you're at a museum. There's a power source right here.
All right.
Electricity
Well-
ain't down yet.
Yeah, the
Alright.
power grid's still up at the moment, though you have been warned that that could go at any time.
Yeah, we better hurry this thing up then. Elizabeth's gonna try to get it hooked up and functional.
So,
I'm sorry.
I will say this works for your roll to get this thing to jimmy rig it. It's either going to be a repair at -2 or a flat electronic. Since this is dealing with
Oh.
diodes and electrics, it is electrical, but you can make an repair at -2 to try to get the functional.
I only have repairs, so it's probably the only one I got. Unless anybody else has something better. I have
Repair
a
or roll?
D8. Yeah, repair or electronics.
Yeah, it's a repair at -2 or a flat electronics.
I have a D8 and repair, but
I don't got that.
I know someone who does.
Yeah, but they're not here, and they're taking care of the kid.
Their birthday is destroying your guys' chances. Well, congrats.
Yeah.
This is a very unhappy birthday to us.
Actually,
All right.
speaking of which, it is their birthday right now because they're 4 hours ahead, so this would be
Oh, yeah.
midnight their time.
yeah.
Time to go say happy birthday.
What? I'm Eastern. It's 11.
It's Carly's 1
It's
hour
still an
ahead of
hour
Eastern.
ahead, yeah.
Yeah, Carly's farther
Here?
down.
Wait.
Further east.
Yeah, the further
They're in,
east,
like,
man.
they're in like Brazilian time. That's normally who uses it, man.
All right, I'll just roll a -2 for it.
Do you have Brazilian friends?
I have
My
a few, yeah.
sister was on a
Oh!
Fulbright in Brazil for a year.
Sorry, I momentarily forgot that Carly's Canadian. And that
Yeah.
there's just like a slight strip of land that actually uses that time zone. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I keep track of it because they mentioned they're 4 hours ahead of me. I'm like, oh, that's right. You're in that really weird spot in North America that still exists.
Yeah.
That is a success, Andy.
Hell yeah.
Just barely, but you got it.
Success is success.
This thing is barely holding together as is. Hello.
So you are able to get it together, and after a bit of a jimmer, you do kind of get the thing. You kind of get the frequency going.
Liz is gonna start just doing a bunch of shorthand speak, like November Yankee. Actual, this is Major Liz Carter. We're looking for a response from Military Army Base 701. Please respond.
You hear this? Hello, Fort Hamilton here.
Fort Hamilton, this is Liz Carter, Major Liz Carter. Got a group of civilians with me down by Wentz Terrence Park, looking to extract civilians to safe area by Riker Beach.
That's Diker Beach.
Riker Beach, sorry.
No worries.
I thought it was right. It's kind of six though.
Yeah, I know, because the Army thinks up. It's a Diker. It's...
Yeah.
And you're in Prospect Park.
Yeah.
Uh,
Prospect Park. My apologies.
No worries, Andy. It's not a huge issue. I know what you meant. It's just, just for the sake so we don't get confused later. Civilians may be approached. We'll keep an eye open for you. Be careful out there if you are approaching.
Understood. Any signal required for confirmation?
You hear respond by radio if possible within sight.
Is there any
Understood.
particular reason we need to be careful other than just the general?
Well, not to get shot at. That's mostly.
I don't know. He said it in a way that made me think there might be something over that way.
Well, it's probably going to be zombies in between here and the army base.
Oh,
Yeah,
buttloads.
All right. Well, at least we have confirmation that the army is willing to take civilians in. Let's see if we can get this thing pulled, so that way we can at least load it up, and maybe we can have a car battery power it for a bit in the back, in back of the limousine or something. Might take a bit of jury rigging, but we can maybe do it if there's enough charge.
Well, funnily enough, a lot of those ham radios you got though, Andy, because this is so old. Just for the sake that you did get the raise for Cade, for shits and giggles, this isn't just your classic ham radio, it's actually your classical backpack World War II ham radio.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
So as long as you got someone that can carry, I'm going to say 25 pounds, you've got the radio.
I'm barely holding it together as is.
Oh.
Kane
Kane can do it for now.
How heavy is it?
Yeah,
It'd be about an extra 25. Those things are beasts.
Oh yeah, I know they are. Man, if only we had Bill.
Yeah.
And
Well, luckily you have another workhorse.
Cade.
Or the
And the
literal
literal
horse.
horse.
The literal fucking horse.
Oh no, I'm not using it.
No,
for
no,
the
no,
cover.
that's too easy. That's
Yeah.
too easy.
I'm not using
How do we make
Caledonia
this
for
as
the
difficult
grunt
as possible?
Dude. He's too precious.
I'd severely appreciate if you did.
I mean, did we bring the horse with us?
No.
Well, there we go.
Well, okay, but
Alright,
walking
Kate.
back, that's not an issue. You guys can, like, 2 of you can carry the goddamn thing, right?
Yeah.
I can go get Caledonia and bring her rider back.
It's fine.
Kay just starts handing out some shit. He's only a couple pounds over.
He'll just hand over his actual backpack to someone.
I can't carry that.
Being how much?
2 pounds.
Two.
He's
I-
literally 2
guys-
pounds.
And you guys
I
doubted
can
me for
carry it.
bringing the limo.
Yeah, that's
You guys
right. Red up
doubted
their
me.
strength, so Red actually is capable of carrying shit.
Hog.
Hell yeah.
And what kind of radio did you say it was?
It's one of those World War II ham radios. You know, the ones where they have the giant backpack that is just a radio?
What? Okay, I was just making sure that there was a backpack involved because small girl
Yes,
with
yeah.
a backpack is not a funny bit.
Yeah, it's very good. We should make Heron carry that.
Yeah.
I'm at my limit.
Also, Thunder just sounded outside. I am beside myself with joy.
There you go. It's an SCR 300 battery backpack.
Oh, and it's bassy.
Gosh, drop the bass.
I'm gonna also leave the kitchen knife in that backpack as well. Just so I have at least 1 pound to carry things in the middle of a situation.
That sounds fair. You know, I'm going to double check the weight just to be safe.
Oh,
If it's
what, a ham
more,
radio?
I will. Yeah, if it's more, I won't make it war. Okay, no more than 35 pounds. So 25 is fine. We'll say it's a lighter one. Yeah, I was thinking 25 seemed about right. They do average closer to 30, but we'll say 25.
No one else can carry this, right? I'm
It's
the
stripped
only
down.
one.
Any of you can carry it, you would just hit your first
No.
level of encumbrance. Right, don't forget, you're not. This isn't D&D. A level of once you hit your first level doesn't mean you can't move or anything. It just means you have disadvantage on athletics checks and shit, or minuses on your athletics checks and shit, right? And are a little slower. But you're all capable of carrying it.
Yeah, but Kane doesn't want that. That's fine.
I mean, you're in the safe zone, guys.
We might not be.
You might not be. Yeah. Well, surprise zombie attack.
Good news, guys. Next time I level
You
up,
see
I'll
what
fix
happened
this
is you
soldier.
guys entered the museum, but actually it was a history museum, and now it's mummies.
Well, we're having the radio on us while we make.
Yeah, but by
Oh,
that
wait.
point you can have the car or the horse to make up for it at
Oh,
that point,
okay.
right?
Oh, we're just taking it back. I thought we were going to the fucking military base right
But
now.
you
No,
gotta
it's
head
taking
back
back,
through where you were to get to the military base, right? 'Cause-
No, I know. I thought we were just expediting that. Like, okay. Well,
Well-
that's fine. He'll carry it back to the.
base,
camp
yeah.
and
Then
the
you guys can figure
car.
out whether you want the car, and then you can put it in the car, and then you
We're
can,
gonna take a fucking car because Kate doesn't want to fucking carry it around.
yeah.
Put it in the back of the limo. It's fine. It's bulletproof. So it's fine.
Okay. So you guys get in a limo to make your way towards the military base. I will say, Andy, because you got to drive through the horrible full area of zombies, and limos are not the most what's the word I'm looking for? Agile of vehicles.
Yeah.
It's wide.
It's long.
I will say you can make a driving check, and it's going to be at -3.
Understood.
Is there
Yes.
anything we can do to help with that?
You can if you can think of something to assist with.
Cade could maybe watch the road and call out any obstacles that are ahead before we come across them.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll allow it. You can make me a notice check.
Let me
Okay.
-6. That's off.
Go Cade.
You got this, Cade.
Okay.
Oh.
So you get that's a -2 now, Andy.
-2, got it. All right. Anything else anybody wants to do, or
The only thing I can think of is like maybe Xavier could shoot a zombie or two that is in your way with his bow, since that would be a quiet kill, but
You would lose arrows
Yeah.
though.
exactly.
yeah. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do the driving. And if worse comes to worse, I'll spend a Benny.
That's what the bennies are for.
I'll spend a Benny.
That's no fun.
There we go. Much better.
Yeah.
Okay, you make the pass. Andy, you forgot the -2.
I did that. Oh,
No.
So,
But by the way, Andy, if you want to spend a Benny, you just click on the Benny on the right there.
oh, yeah. Sorry.
also, just so you know and are aware of our culture, Andy, when you are met with a roll and the outcome is not fun, you must state that this is no fun, and then, you know,
Then
you
I
would like
roll.
to spend a Benny. Exactly.
Well,
That's no fun.
this is no
I'll
fun
use it
either.
then.
Either.
That's no fun.
Well, this isn't fun
Oh,
either.
you
Either.
Well, bonus points if you end up dying because of you spending a Benny.
Yeah,
Nearly
but
dying.
or you can be like me and spend 3 bennies just
So-
to heal somebody because you didn't want to let them down.
So Andy, so you can spend your Benny again. Just click on the Benny on your first roll, and that'll roll it with the -2 again.
All right.
Let's go.
So did I roll 5?
Yeah, you rolled a 3 again. You rolled the exact same thing, except worse because you crit failed with 1.
Well, I have one more Benny.
Yeah, one more shot at it, Andy.
He's gonna
There
die
you
again.
go. We
We don't need
passed. It took
those.
all our bennies. It took all
We
the
don't
bennies,
need those.
boys.
Wait, am I tweaking? Where's the actual result
Where
showing?
is-
It's,
Oh.
It's on the-
the first roll.
Yeah, it's the first. We're ignoring the second roll counted, but he forgot to add the -2, so that was a failure.
Alistair, why in God's green earth did you decide that the longest fucking vehicle was the one you're gonna armor-proof?
This ain't even my vehicle.
Still, Jesus H.
Why the hell are you bitching at me for?
I thought it was yours.
This is fun. This is my first time on a fire truck.
This isn't a
Hey,
fire truck, this is a
truck.
limousine.
Oh,
The
This
hell's
is
wrong with
all-
all y'all?
sorry. Got my
I'm just-
long vehicles confused.
I didn't
I haven't had my smoke yet, so just leave me alone.
So luckily, Andy, after blowing all your bennies, God,
You don't need them later. Just don't
don't get
start
hit.
dying.
you are
Yeah.
able to get into the army base's less danger zone.
All right.
Now.
Anybody want to operate the radio, or should I?
What's the check to operate the radio?
There's no check.
I
The
don't think
the
it's
Jimmy
fine.
rig is done.
Okay. I can reach out
just-
to him.
It just might be persuasion checks to
I
possibly.
think I might have the best persuasion at 86.
Yeah, I assume.
Just
Nothing to remark about. Carry on.
And it's
let's-
very safe to assume Heron doesn't have a bonus to persuasion.
I have a D4.
I'll reach out to him.
All right,
You
Liz
know-
will give Alistair the code phrases for operations in certain.
So I'm
bases
assuming
for
you
those
got to stop the thing to get it because you said you put it in the trunk.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a limo. There's plenty of space.
No, I know. I'm just telling you. I'm just if you didn't, that's fine. Just you guys did clarify trunk earlier. If you want to change it, I won't deny you that. But you know,
Just set it up in the bag.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we got a couple extra seats. I would argue if we had the whole party here, we wouldn't, but
No, you would. I mean, limos are huge, man.
I mean, fitting an extra 2 people, that's still like what? How many people do we have? Fuck, I ain't doing math right now. I'm off.
It's 5.
forefinger. The thumbless punch.
Yes. She would never punch
And the
with
one
her-
is just the middle finger.
Hello. Anybody read me? Liaison for Major Liz.
Hello.
That sounds like you can hear me. We're reaching outside the outskirts of what looks to be the fort.
Be careful. Area dangerous.
Overrun.
Watch out for possible incursions from. And the radio goes dead.
That sounds like they're
Everything
having a
all
hell of a
right,
time.
Everything all right? back
Incursions from something. Zombies, maybe. Maybe the church is there.
there? All right. Elizabeth is just gonna say, "All right, people, get your arms ready, just in case you start running into a few enemies."
Let's
Everybody got a gun. Everybody loaded.
Let's try not to be
Fucking
trigger happy.
finally.
And
Don't want to draw attention to us.
well, it's kind of hard in a big ass limo like this.
Well, how
And
close
Liz-
are we? We can always get out.
Yeah.
And just
I think
leave
that-
it here.
I can always come back and get it. It ain't like it's going anywhere.
Yeah,
Well, it's carrying our radio. I want to lose that.
yeah. Though I suppose I don't know. We put it somewhere. The chances of someone showing up and taking it are pretty low. Not zero, but pretty low.
I'm also worried that there's going to be those church raptors fucks. And
are
they're probably
we
going to
still-
die.
They'd have to get through the army to get to us.
Are we still within the LARP borders?
No, you are in the army. You're just about to hit the army
We're in-
borders.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus, this thing's bulletproof. I'd rather prefer to have a bit of defense if need be.
Bullets, sure, but if we get overrun by zombies and we can't move because we can't see,
We certainly ain't getting out either.
And if we're surrounded by zombies, we're not running through them either.
So we could go on foot, a little bit more mobile that way. See what the possible incursion might be. I mean, there's buildings all over the place.
certainly trust
How-
myself more that way, not on some talic based.
Do you want me to scout out ahead and
Sure,
bring back?
I can go with you if you need to.
Are you quiet?
Fairly quiet.
Okay. We can.
This is going to
take
load
a
up our
look ahead.
1911. Let's do this.
I can't quite notice as much as you do. You seem a little bit more perceptive. But I can be with you in case anything bad goes happen.
If anything bad happens, I'm probably running. So
I can do that too.
Here, red herring.
Ah.
Liz is going to hand you her M16. Why don't you pop off on that hood up there and try to cover them while you're
Is she strong enough?
Am I
It's
strong?
a D6.
What's the?
It's a D6.
I can
D6
do
strength.
that now. I can do that now.
Congratulations.
Bro has an M16 now?
Yeah.
Oh, I just
Never
know
tried one of
she's-
these before.
I just know she's beside.
Let's see what
It's
it
a
does.
classic. It's lightweight, ain't it? Surprisingly enough.
we don't need to be firing shots when I'm trying to not draw attention to the vehicle.
It's for cover. We're not shooting unless we're seeing some actual legit danger.
Speak for yourself.
I'd prefer if you didn't spend all my ammunition there, dear. As much as it is fun to do it.
I'm gonna import this fucking M16.
But we're not in
Um,
any near
so-
danger. Right?
Here, you want the M16? 1 second, I can do it for you.
Thank you.
Because all I have to do is go into Andy's sheet and then drag it over from his sheet to your sheet.
Wow.
We're
Oh, I've
not
been
in
a
any
7.62
danger,
kind of
right?
guy.
Heath.
7.62. That is.
There you go.
I don't think we're in any immediate danger.
Yeah.
I like having my shoulder operate after I've done firing.
At the moment,
we
you're
got
not in
shoulder.
any immediate danger. That is correct. You're not being
Yeah.
attacked at the second.
So, I guess Caden, Alistair is just gonna scout ahead, see what's up, and then come back, and then give information.
Okay.
How far away would it be? Like,
But
we
to the army
see-
base, on foot, you guys would probably be another mile or two.
I don't know how long that is.
Hmm?
I don't know how long that takes.
A mile or two? Considering at the movement, you got to like if you're walking without having to worry about anything, it's 20 minutes a mile on average. But with slow speeds and stuff, you're probably looking at least 40 minutes a mile.
How much closer do you reckon we can get? Can we close by half a mile?
Like I don't know,
The
closer
car.
you can get to what?
No,
Like
with,
what's
with
the
car?
with
Can we close with the car for like half a mile's sake?
You can't really know, right? Because you don't know what's the problem.
We don't hear any gunfire or anything.
No, you don't hear any gunfire or anything. Like you said, the incursion did whatever was the problem did cut out. Now,
Yeah.
I will state for this: if you want to try to strengthen the signal, Andy, to see if you can get better, you can make another crack at your repair at -4.
I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna break the damn thing. That thing is
So we have
about as
no more
flimsy as
bennies
a-
either.
Yeah, you are out of
Yeah.
bennies, so like that is just to strengthen the signal. Like I said, you just passed when you made the first fix. It's giant old radio. The pass gave you like a very nice portable radio, which was nice. But you're also working with 80-year-old tech.
Do we want to close by half a mile, and then go from there? Like,
I'd say we look for the tallest building after we get in about a few minutes. And you got sharp eyes, I imagine you can use it to look. See what the hell the amateur might be.
yeah.
You got anything to help you? Binoculars, scope,
No, not on me. No.
maybe like a couple tin cans you can cover over your eyes.
I can use my hands.
If you think it'll help.
Any tall buildings that seem relatively safe around?
Well, define safe. I mean,
Not like zombies immediately like outside. I know we can't really tell inside or
Yeah.
like
like
tall buildings
outside,
with,
you
like,
should be able to
slides.
find some. Inside, you have, like you said, you have no clue. Until you go inside a building, you cannot predict
Right,
whether there
but-
are zombies in there. But yeah.
Well,
But
a lot of
also,
like apartments have.
As I
like,
said,
fire
you've hit
escapes
the
and stuff.
you've hit the military green zone, meaning zombies will be sparser here.
okay.
So you should be able to find without zombies on the outside. Yes, on the inside they could be loaded. So just
I think we clear another half mile with the car. And then go from there. Thoughts?
Sounds fine.
Other two are muted.
We have
I
all
think
the
it's
time.
fine. Yeah.
We'll take another
I
half
sneezed
mile.
and forgot to unmute. It sounds good to me.
Xavier did have to step away.
Okay.
But yeah, just another half mile and then we'll go scout.
okay. Easily enough, you got start driving the half mile. But as you do so, Andy, I want you to make me one more drive check, and this is gonna be at -3 again.
It's so jarring.
Can I spot for him?
Unfortunately, not because this is reactionary.
Okay. We're about to get rammed.
Damn.
So, Andy, as you are driving, you feel like you are, and all of a sudden, boosh, the car gets smoked.
Jesus H.
Let's go.
And
Let's go.
As this giant van just comes barreling in and hits you.
fucking hell. Oh, Jesus.
The back tires on the limo are fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, only the back ones.
Uh,
Not to worry, we're still riding. We're still
Easy.
driving half a limo.
yeah, it's the Joker car, right? Where the back half can just pop off, right?
Another happy crashing.
And as you guys kind of think, you see what looks to be like several men coming out of the with
not
guns, pointing direction towards you guys. They are not in any way, shape, or form military outfits.
Do they look like, what kind of outfits are they wearing?
Baseball caps, kind of like everyday clothing, beards.
Do they shout anything immediately or no?
You would hear them shout the phrase, "Get out of the car."
Just because this is my idea, I don't know if you'll let Storm roll it because he has a better notice. Do we see any, like, religious tattoos or any, like, blatantly obvious religious, like, symbols on them?
I'll say you have to roll it because you're the one that thought of it.
Fair enough.
That
I'm assuming if this is the Church of the Raptor, it's very obvious, and would I get a bonus?
I'll at least make it flat for you.
Can do.
You don't notice it anywhere, anything that gives away. Two problems. One, you don't know what the Church of the Rapture's, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Symbol would be, right? Like, so you don't know. It's not like they're wearing swastikas on their head or anything.
Well, I imagine if they were, like, hardcore religious devotees, they'd have, like, a ton of crosses on them and tattoos.
We don't. They might just be cultists that don't do symbols. Maybe, who knows?
And
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
those
maybe
old
it's also
cultists.
possible they didn't have enough time to put on the tats, right? Like, it's a zombie apocalypse. Tats aren't the easiest thing to get. They do seem to be like holding what looks to be more or less rifles, though.
So not professional military grade stuff.
Can I see what kind of state they're in? Do they look desperate? Are they determined? Do they, like, just their expressions, or are they covered?
Their expressions kind of look like they're tense, right? They haven't opened fire yet. God, what would this choke be? You know what? Anyone who would like to can roll me a common knowledge -2 right now.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let's do it.
I can't wait to not know anything.
Same.
Let's go.
Alistair, you passed.
Let's go.
The double check you actually did. Yeah, you put the -2 in. Yeah, I had to double check you put the -2 in always. So Alistair, you just remembered something. Oh shit. We use an open frequency. There's two things about open frequencies. Yes, the military can hear it, but so can everybody else.
Fun.
Hmm.
And they said to
Well-
get out of the car.
Yeah.
Top of the day to y'all.
As they look over, they look about at you guys. Very, what's the word I'm looking? Things like, we all heard what you're going through. Step out. You won't get hurt.
I mean, you kind of crashed a truck into our fucking limo.
Well, if the party decides to start getting out, Cade's gonna try and slip. Like, he's gonna try and, like, remain as hidden as he can in the limo from them. And then if they start opening the doors for the party, he's gonna try and stealth away and try and hide behind another car or something.
Yeah, I'd allow it. I'd say you get a, I'm gonna say it's still gonna be at a -, obviously, because they are looking right directly at the area. I'll say a minus.
It's a limo, a covered limo with probably tinted windows that you
Sure.
can't see.
It's not him hiding in the car that's the problem. If he wants to slip out and get
It's fine.
behind the other vehicles, that's where it's going to be more difficult. If he just
Could
wanted to
I
hide
try
in
to-
the limo, I wouldn't even make him roll.
Can I try to roll persuasion to keep them distracted by talking?
Yeah, I will allow that as a distraction. Yes, you may do so to see if you can give him a bonus here. Yes.
I cannot.
I mean, you can always burn a penny if you want, but...
Yeah, I probably should. Having somebody flanking them is more useful than not. Alright then.
Okay, so you are able to, like, now, just for the sake of RP, what do you say?
What y'all need? You coming from the church or offshoots of the army? Something you need from us?
They'll look over at you. One of them looks over. We're here to make sure we found only the right type of people to bring in. You ain't heading towards that army. But now walk out so we can get a look at you.
Right, and then
You now get a -2 to your stealth instead of a -3, Cade, because that's a +1.
So it's just a -3.
-2, but you got a +1,
-2.
so it's a -2. Well, double explosion, like a ninja in the night. Easy peasy.
Dude,
what does
I
he
could
get for his
right
4
behind-
raises?
Metal Gear. Just takes out a cardboard box and starts just sneaking behind them. Not even notice.
No, in front of them. The cardboard box is just moving in front of their faces and they're not paying attention.
Moving so quick. Like every time they blink, actually.
He's
Have they
on
been seeing
that
it chasing you after a Mitch?
He's on that SCP-173 timing.
Okay, so for the sake of this, I'm going to get everybody set up here. So everybody walks out, I'm assuming?
I'll get out of the vehicle. You know what, Storm? You're welcome. That would have only been a 21 without me.
Yeah, only a 21. Only a 21.
We know who the goat is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very
Carter's looking.
reluctantly.
Okay, for the
Carter's
sake of
look-
simplicity, you may put your guys where you guys think you are. This is the position, and these guys here are got like cover behind this car here.
So with my 22, can I be anywhere?
Within reason, right? Like, you can't be, like, right in front of them.
Yeah.
But I'd say, like, basically this line here, pick your favorite spot.
Okay.
And I'd say, like, here as well, like, in this kind of a square. Anywhere here. You just can't be anywhere, like, within, say, 3 inches of them, unless you got some solid cover. Like, because
Yeah.
you're not
Is this-
invisible.
Is this like... What is this? Is this cover at all? Is
I
this
think that's
like a sidewalk that's like...
I
covered by-
believe that is scaffolding by the looks of it.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
but-
scaffolding.
So, like, I could hide behind here, right behind them.
That would be allowed, yeah, that would be fine. I'd say you could, like, pop over these cars, move your ways over, and then move around easily enough.
I'm gonna be right behind them. Just in case. And if things go bad.
Now, obviously, for the sake of this, I'll say this is the vehicle here that hit you. I know it's not a van, but...
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Wow, wrecking my immersion.
I was nice enough to import the limo, at least, for you guys.
Yeah,
I had to actually
thank you
make
for
the limo.
So who you looking for? The right kind of people?
This guy kind of stops, and he just slowly approaches, looking at you. Each looks over at each of you and kind of smiles. Oh, I gotta admit, this looks like the sort. You sure you're where you all heading? You said we caught you on the bandwidth heading towards that military base. Figured we didn't want you to head towards them. After all, you don't really want to join those people anymore. You all look like the sort that'd be more than happy with our sort, your own kind. We're being
Yeah, of
flanked by the
course.
proud voices
Ah.
of yesterday. You're correct.
You seem to be
I came back into this. What's happening?
Oh,
Oh,
did you?
we
Oh,
got
you weren't
ambushed.
missing? Okay, so what happened, to catch Jude up, you guys were driving, and then
Uh-huh.
Andy unfortunately failed his limo trick, and you got sideswiped by a van.
Oh,
And then you found out that what you gather is the Church of Rapture listened in on your radio broadcast because it was on an open frequency.
We really did get flanked by the Proud Boys. It's so over.
No, I got a special little surprise for them.
You
No,
said
gentlemen.
Rapco.
The Church of whatever.
Wait,
You seem to be-
They are church members?
You assumed, as I
There,
said.
yeah, there's so much
Ba-
information
ba-
pointing to that.
Based off of our kind, based
Oh,
off the, like they wanted to see what you look like. You're all white, right?
Nope,
So
I'm not.
Ah.
I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Karen is not.
really, because your
Can I-
sister is.
Can I say
They are not
that-
blood siblings.
Oh, that's right.
Isn't Xavier?
What is red? Red doesn't look.
Xavier's
To be fair,
Yeah, those
red
are-
is hard to
Xavier-
tell based off that picture.
No,
It's not that hard.
You zoom in a
No.
bit and
Hold on, I can't.
I
Passable.
passable, like Mexican is what you're looking at.
Yeah, I frankly hadn't
Thought of it.
Considered, like that's it. Or like
she doesn't know. She
doesn't
doesn't.
know.
undisclosed minority.
I would say you're not to the point where it's obvious enough. I mean, honestly, I looked at you. I thought you were Italian.
Oh no. It's so
Mamma
over.
mia!
That's
Red herring starts just doing the hand pose. That's just like
Right? Like that's the kind of skin tone that looked like to me if I was going to pick.
She is definitely not white, but it is okay. I will take it for now.
I mean, I don't know. I just based
The
off
guy in-
that, it's not. It looked. It's not at least Asian or black immediate, and they might not have noticed. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Candy. Like, where is it there? Right? No, not okay. Okay.
red skin tone is on the red line. It's
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
We
like we're
can't
very,
tell.
we're not sure. It's I mean, we're not positive. Plus,
But
you're
New
so
York lighting's a
short.
bit
You're
weird.
so short. Yeah, they might not have noticed you.
and Xavier is lucky to have taken more of his father's side, and he's rather white passing.
Yeah,
That's
that's it. Like these are racist. They're looking for passing, not exactly like they haven't got the
Well-
genetics out yet.
if it was, well, I'm assuming that this technically isn't the summertime, but if it was the summertime and it got hot enough, that man might actually end up being browner than red, to be completely honest.
That's it. You know, it could just be a tan. It's hard to say.
I'm being so serious too.
Yeah.
Well, sir, you seem to be the man in charge. Can I get your name at least?
Name's Billy Huckleberry.
Good fucking lord, you Yanks. Nice to meet you, Billy. Alistair Baird.
You might want to tone it down because these people. We don't know if these guys accepted Irish though. Just be careful.
His name's Billy Huckleberry. They're not exactly fucking strict on their allowances.
This is mighty surprising. What brings y'all all the way out here?
We're here looking for recruits. You look like mostly sorts that would get along just fine.
I'd say you need a better opening line than slamming your car into us.
Well, we want to make sure you were listening. After all,
Okay.
we weren't sure what we were dealing with.
Well,
Right.
I'm
Can't quite tell too much over a voice.
well with that little car crash here as well. Let's just say my hearing's not exactly not exactly my best. And Liz is just going to take out a cigarette and just reignite it. So, what brings you fine folks to this particular neighborhood? I know that you said that you were looking for recruits, but how do you know that we were on this specific road?
Yeah, and how'd you scoot by the army?
Let's just say we have ways to get around that bridge that ain't exactly perfect. I mean, water is a passable obstacle. And as for what we heard, well, we just heard you talking to the military on your broadband.
How'd you even get by on this? Seem to have the bridge pretty locked off.
As I said, there's other ways to get around.
With a van like that? Y'all must know a thing or two about fixing up a vehicle.
Oh, we got lots of men who know how to fix up a vehicle.
Ah, all of them with you today. Each of you know a thing or two? Or any particular man?
Good chunk of us know the basics.
Well done. Looks like a mighty behemoth.
What kind
Hey,
of
who's the
truck
driver
is
of that thing?
Did you just ask who's the driver?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks over. I was behind the wheel. But what's your point?
Ah, just a curiosity. Wanted to know who managed to hit us and keep them from ripping over like that.
Out of curiosity, what kind of truck are we looking at here? Is it like a military truck, or
It
is
was just a van. It was
F-150?
okay. So give you an idea. By the looks of what the truck is, they probably hot-wired a minivan at some point.
I'm just picturing a Toyota minivan that I saw all around the time when I was a kid.
Xavier's just gonna absentmindedly take Archie and just stuff her into his jacket. Good bird. Good bird.
Just picturing they're just using a 2004 Toyota.
You know what? I'll argue later. Ooh. Look, Lion. Again, that is very much a anime style, like, define the color, right?
Yeah.
Like, you've got red eyes. You've already put it past the point of reality, so God if I know.
Wearing contacts.
Huh? You also think, like, the pink hair, red eyes also throws off. Like, I don't got, like, many hints apart from a tan, from what I can tell.
Guys, she's Sicilian. Leave it alone.
You're telling
Oh
me
yeah,
she's
that's far
Sicilian, yeah.
from white. Never mind.
Huh?
That's far from white. Never mind.
As you guys are kind of just like talking, since Heron and Xavier are pretty close by, they will see on the back of like Carter's belt is an M67 modern grenade, and you can tell like she is putting one hand behind her back, kind of just trying to be more formal while she's smoking a cigar or a cigarette. All right, well, you here to? What kind of recruits are we talking here? We're gonna be fighting people, zombies.
We're
What's the
getting
situation?
ourselves together for a better America.
Hey. Now there ain't enough of us to fit. There ain't enough room to fit in that minivan with all of us. How you plan on getting us all back? Limousines total.
It's not like there's not lots of other choices.
Quick question, out of character. Do you guys just want Liz to throw a grenade and just start this firefight?
We are going to have so many more problems if we throw a grenade with no zombies around.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, a shot in the head is going to be even worse.
But don't forget, man, it
Listen.
depends how fast the fight lasts,
Looks
right?
like she is, like, at the drop of a pin, she is ready to put a bullet through several
Oh no!
people.
The reason I position myself here is Alistair has the fucking AK at his side, underneath the behind the tire and behind the car.
How much of this guy are they paying attention to, like, the conversation? And how would I be able to choke one out?
Choke one out? Probably not. Like, without being noticed? That's a high ask, right? Like, this ain't the movie where it's like, I can just knock you out in 10 seconds. Generally, when you grab someone, they're gonna make a sound. Right?
I'm just wondering.
I'd say the odds are really low that you can choke him out. Get behind him? That's doable. Choke him out? Probably not.
You can make a distraction. Liz can probably.
Not to mention your strength score ain't exactly
a.
I mean, your strength score is decent, actually. But,
Mine's pretty high.
well, it's decent. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I don't know why everyone got out on that side of the limousine, but you know.
Well, okay, mine is.
bullet
to be fair,
points.
this is
I
the
did
driver's
say
side.
you guys can move yours. Yeah, that's the driver's side. I said you guys can move.
Here.
Like, I didn't say that's where you were. That's just the setup for, you know.
I'll roll a 1d2 because I guess it really is just a matter of okay. 1. Yeah, he stays.
Yeah, it's like it's up to you where you got out. It just
Ugh.
Well, they're not brandishing weapons at us. Like, what's happening here?
Are
they have their
Right.
rifles
They
out.
were.
They
Yeah,
have
they
their
are.
rifles out, but
I
they're
will be
not
right
pointed
back.
at us. Are
Oh
they
no,
pointed at
yeah,
us?
they're pointed at you
They're
guys
pointed
because they
at
didn't
you.
know what the problem was, right? They're
Yeah, but
pointed
there
ready
is
to
no-
fight.
They're just not moving the fuck at all. No.
Like they're ready for a fight in case this turns ugly.
He has his hands up, and the only time he put one of his hands down was to grab the bird off his shoulder, stuff it into his jacket, and then he moved his hand right the fuck back.
Well, what's the plan here, guys? Are we attacking or are we surrendering?
Well, I can't really discuss that. I guess the only way to really tell is if somebody does something first. Like in this situation, realistically, since we don't have a plan for this exact situation, it's literally just a matter of whoever does something first.
True. Yeah.
So
I'm literally just
Xavier-
buying time for Cade to get into position. Is
Yeah,
all
so-
I was
so
trying
I'm-
to
in position.
Yeah, like here's the thing, Cade. What is your goal? What is your move here? Because I will say because
it- Go ahead.
I was like, you can still move if you want to try to move forward. The chokeout thing, like I said, yeah, you could attempt it, but it's going to be really tough.
I just like my intention was to try and take one of them out stealthily was the plan. Choking him if choking out isn't an option, just I don't know, quietly trying to.
It's really hard because they are standing
I know.
close to each other. Like if it was one dude
I
by
know.
himself in the distance, yeah, but they're less than 10 feet away from each other. They're going
I
to
know.
notice, right?
That's why I was asking. If it's
Yeah.
too difficult, he's
Like
not
that would
gonna-
be incredibly difficult to take one out without them noticing.
Cade will like. I would assume Alistair probably saw him go around the long way when he snuck around.
I'm assuming you signaled to the party that what you were more or less
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, and Cade will kind of give the thumbs up at where his position is.
Yeah.
And then
Alright. Well, with all those skills, I'd imagine you got quite the target painted on your back from the army. Quite the target.
We'll be taking care of the army in due time. There'll not many of them left. We'll get through them eventually.
Surprised they haven't taken their shot by now.
Aaron's gonna line up a shot.
Thank fucking God, someone got it.
There we go. As we go, they do
I would
notice a
imagine
little.
Cade would get the drop because they weren't detected. I was trying to get Cade a surprise round.
There's no such thing as a surprise round.
I don't think there's
You get the drop, but there's no such thing as a surprise
drop.
round.
Okay.
He gets the drop. He has the drop from his
Okay.
his shtick, but the
Yeah.
rest of you guys don't.
Yeah, Heron was hiding behind the car a little bit. So I imagine that's the only fucking reason they didn't see her giant ass gun, but.
Yeah, but as soon as you
yeah.
bring it up the point, that would start the fight.
We didn't start the fire. No, wait, we did.
What kind of cover bonus does like squatting down behind the armor-proof limousine cause, or the armored?
you get your
bullet-
+2 to 4,
Okay.
depending.
How far can I just don't know M16s? How far can the M16 shoot? Can I hit
it
this?
should-
guy
24
over
inches
here?
is it short. It can go up to like 96.
Yeah, it's a pretty long range
Oh.
gun.
Yeah, it says it on
You've
your.
got-
If you select the gun, you should be able to see it in the gear.
Oh, sorry.
It's on the left-hand side when you click the little edit button.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, well, with that initiative, they see the gun poke out, and that basically starts. And for the sake of, Red's hands show, they get a little closer look at Red then.
And that's why I'm the sniper at the back, baby.
She's albino. Get her.
I'm really glad I gave Red the M16. Gotta say.
I mean, I have dual wielding. Does an M16 require both
2 hands,
Yes.
of course, yes,
You
definitely.
can use it in one
Listen,
hand
listen.
with a -4 penalty.
Nah, I'd win.
I'm so ready for Heath to draw another joke again, guys.
And kill 2
and then-
people right there.
a-
Like a
and
fire
kill the-
explode.
Oh, I got
Oh, there we
Joker.
go.
Hell yeah.
Don't say that.
I will.
I will.
I will.
I'd
So
do it
guys,
again.
so
We all got a
Joker. What does Black Joker do again?
You got it.
It
Oh my
gives
God, I didn't
every
know
Just
that.
Joker,
one
so
of us.
Everybody got a Benny, and you
Hell
get
yeah.
+2 to your rolls and +2 to your damage.
Hell yeah.
The color doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
color's
just if it's-
insignificant. It's just because there's 2 jokers, a black and a red.
I think color's significant to these guys.
This is so much fun. We just got another Benny.
Yeah, you pulled the
Let's
black
go.
joker and the white racist. To admit that is kind of funny now that I think about it. This black joker is gonna blend you, best you racist scumbag.
It's me.
Oh,
I'm
weird. I didn't actually
Dude.
get the Benny for that.
We
Uh,
get to kill some racists. Let's go.
Yeah, we got to do it ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't add it. It added
You
to.
gotta-
You know what? It's because
Everyone
I
else,
don't. I think it's because the game doesn't know you guys are a party,
Yeah.
right?
probably,
Oh my god, we aren't.
yeah. We on.
I don't know these guys.
But that means Andy no
Listen,
longer
man.
has to worry about getting shot and having no bennies to try to absorb a wound if things go bad.
You could use the Benny to throw grenades since you do have the bonuses to the throw and the damage.
Yeah, I'm debating what. What?
I was worried about it. I was worried more about it bouncing back on.
Yeah,
us
that's
because
it. Like
a
when
fucking
you, yeah, the
possibility.
way throwing works in this game, Andy, is you make an athletics check, and if you fail, I roll random die to see how much further it bounces and which direction it bounces. So it could literally bounce right back in front of your feet if you're unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Grenades
A
be dangerous.
A boomerang, if you will.
Yeah, how
how
good's your
okay.
athletics?
My
Yeah, how
athletics
good
is
is
a
your
D8. It's
Okay.
a D8.
That's reasonable.
Out of curiosity, I'm not really sure how range works. So it's a medium-sized grenade, so it's 8 yards. So that's the blast radius. How much is 8 yards? Is that just like?
It's 4 inches.
But that's its diameter. It's a 2-inch radius.
Yeah.
So I could hit this guy, and this guy, since it's up to 3 targets only.
Two, Andy.
No,
It's 2.
Radius is 2
Right,
inches.
you're mixing up diameter
I'm
and
sorry.
radius, Andy. Yeah, it's just
Sorry.
2
Where
inches.
is
that car blow up?
It's quite
Yeah.
possible if it does enough damage. That comes down to the damage of the grenade.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for it. But
Hey, you know
also-
what? If it blows up, that means twice the explosion damage, baby.
A lot of noise. We
No,
don't know the
no.
condition of the car.
No storm, no other consequence.
I mean, zombies probably aren't racist.
Nope. All meat is
They're
equal.
soundest though. They are soundest.
They are soundest.
Alright.
I just
aren't
mean
racist.
if it becomes bad, we can take these guys down by just summoning a bunch of zombies.
All right. So it looks like
So this guy I'm going to probably
That's-
target with the grenade.
That's
What is
their
it?
van, right? They only had one van, or did
Yeah.
they have 2?
They had one van. That's just a second vehicle they took up behind. This is their van.
Yeah. So if you blow up their van, they're kind of fucked unless they get out of a limo.
Your
Our
limo's
limo's
fucked
fucked, too.
too. The problem is if you blow up their van, you guys don't have a van to then use that is ready
That is
to go.
correct. Oh, how bad it? I thought.
Oh yeah, no, the back tires are fucked. Yeah, no, it's non-drivable. Like, you could drive it,
It's
but there's no way you could
non-drivable?
control. There's no way you could control it properly.
Control it. Yeah.
Right?
okay.
Like you would be hampered. You could still lurch along, but if you have a drive check, it's gonna be at like -6 from now
Yeah.
on because
Okay.
you just
So
have no
that-
real control on this thing.
We don't have a car basically. So
Yeah.
if you blow up this car, we have no car.
Well, you could also get another. You could always attempt to hotwire
Oh,
another
we-
car.
we
There's
can hotwire
tons
another
of
car, but
cars. Hot wiring cars are easy, or at least
It's right
viable.
there.
Yeah.
It's free.
Theirs is ready. That would require no checks if this car survives.
at the very least, I would recommend getting behind the limousine for cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I'll grenade these guys then.
That's a long ass throw. Looks like your range is 3, 6, 12.
Which 12 means you cannot
No.
make it.
A grenade, it is for the M67 is 5, 10, 20. So I would have -4, but since I have a +2, it'd just be 2, and then I have Benny as well.
+2 for.
Oh, I see.
The Joker you said, I thought.
Oh, yeah, for the Joker. Yeah.
So I would be throwing with a -2 still, but you know,
Well,
might be worth.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always move.
You can also
if-
move, Andy. You have movement.
Yeah. Yeah. Just want to get back behind the cover of the.
I know you will be.
Car-
The problem is,
won't
if you
have
move, you will
cover.
be wide out in the open. So, and the bullets
Yeah.
will be coming at you. So you got to make a choice: risk the two, or give yourself charge forward with a grenade, like fucking hero style, toss it, and then fucking like accept the consequences of getting shot.
Okay, let me just check something. Okay, I need to get over there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to roll flat. Okay. Actually, no. I could throw in an action dash, but I'm trusting you guys to kill this motherfucker as I'm passing by. All right, just a heads up. I'm trusting you guys. So
There's
let's
other
hope-
people can still shoot you. Like they have cover and still can pop up and shoot you.
Yeah. So Liz will make her way over here. And she'll take out a grenade. And she'll fucking yeet it towards this van. So it's a
What's your ranges again? 5.
5,
10,
10, 20.
Okay, so it would be -2 because you're in the second increment, but it becomes flat because of the
Is it?
Joker.
It's 9.
5
Throw it
is
in, right?
everything within 5 feet is normal. Everything past
Oh,
5
okay,
feet is
yeah.
2,
Yep.
and everything
Correct,
past
correct.
10 is 4. Right? Yeah.
Correct.
So, okay, so grenade.
And the
Uh,
Joker's
so-
already added. The Joker does that automatically for you, Andy. So don't worry about adding the +2. Just got to do the -2.
I'm gonna use a bunny.
Probably a good idea.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank Christ. That would have
Did we
been
get the-
horrible.
Do they get raised on damage with a grenade?
No, there's no raise on damage with AoE.
It
Otherwise,
splits.
Damn, that was
The
actually.
grenade doubles. That's crazy.
That's crazy. It just grew
Wait.
in size.
so Andy, you roll the grenade damage.
Hey, Curly.
3d6.
Happy birthday, birthday.
Happy
girl.
Happy birthday.
So
Happy
roll
birthday.
3.
I'm actually only accepting happy birthdays from the queer community today, so
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't wish you a happy
Sorry,
birthday
I
then.
can't wish you a happy birthday then.
Oh, nice.
8
Dude,
damage.
I've literally never met a man gayer than you. Are you kidding?
I'm an ex-homosexual. They gave me the blue shirt and everything.
Yeah, he's my ex.
What? Wait.
He's my ex homosexual.
I love how Judah just fucking started freaking out after that. Wait.
Dude, I cannot
Did I
handle
just
Eric
get
hitting on him.
broken
That's
up with
crazy.
retroactively?
So 8 damage, Heath.
8 damage. Okay, now they got to make their check to see if they can dodge out of the way, which is athletics, I believe, -2 if I'm not mistaken.
I have no idea.
Yeah, MLS athletics -2 to get away out of explosions. And they're not zombies, so these aren't autos. Well, that guy rolled a 0.
Can someone tell me why you guys are fighting? Like, I know why you're fighting racists, but like more.
Also, context.
We're trying to befriend the military, and on our way there, we used a radio to communicate we were coming, and that radio is available to everybody, and so our car got fucking.
We're down a limousine.
We're down in a limo, and
might
then they try
be
to recruit
gaining.
us.
We might be gaining an armored van. No,
It's not an armored
They
van, it's
said-
just a
they
It's
said-
minivan.
just a regular man.
we'll be
basically
gaining
said
an non-armored
join us
van.
They basically said join us or die.
Basically,
Okay.
So we-
to give you an idea, they were looking for more people of the quote-unquote their type, as they racist be, to join their little cult.
I wish I could describe the look Mary just gave me upon hearing that information. Everybody say hi to Mary.
Hello.
Mary.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go.
Carly,
Oh my God,
Carly, tell me, does Heron look white passing to you?
No.
I like the slight offense in her voice. That's so funny.
Who told you your character was white passing?
That's not important. We have combat.
I still don't see the problem, but I guess I don't see color.
'Twas Heath.
All right. So, did these guys die or no?
No,
They're
they're shaking.
Fuck.
Does the car
alright.
blow up?
No,
No,
that
no,
8
that-
will not blow up a car. And 8 doesn't even break a door.
Okay.
Oh,
alright.
is it? Oh, it was 8 damage.
Yeah, 8
And I can-
damage. Yeah.
And I can declare a dash is the only thing I can do. That's not.
No,
have to do
you
preemptive.
cannot. You have to dash
No,
before,
you have
because
to-
otherwise it
you
would have
have
been
to
another -2 to your throw.
Okay. Well, I'm stuck in the middle of the middle of everything. So guys, please shoot.
Okay, moving on to Xavier.
Hmm.
Uh,
Um.
Ideally, if you can take out shaken guys, that would be better than targeting a non-shaken, just in case you don't do enough damage. So
Yeah.
Hello.
You at least know the threshold is at least. You would assume they have at least a 5 toughness based off shaking off 8. Hey, Zach.
Hi,
Hi,
Zach.
I watch.
Okay.
We're fighting the Proud Boys.
Alright, if I did poorly, I now have
Pretty much
the reason
non-ironically too. So.
I wish I was joking, Zach, when I said that earlier.
Look, man. Yeah, I found okay, these guys look like racists. So this is the token.
They got that Far Cry 5 phenotype.
Yeah.
Who? Wait, what guys look like racist?
The images. Zoom up.
Oh, actually, they're just from fucking Back for Blood. It's fucking. Hold on. I think his name's Jim.
Wait,
be.
where are they?
They're over here.
was
We're over here.
loud.
See on your
Oh my
screen. I'm
God.
trying to show Mary.
Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. That's not
Yes.
close.
What happened?
Oh, thank you, babes. You're the best. Does this man look racist to you? They're just nodding at me quickly.
Yeah, the answer is a resounding yes.
Yeah.
It's the hat, really.
A
Really
little
the
Joel
hat.
Hatfield, isn't
It's
it?
the hat and the beard.
Okay,
I mean, to be fair, they look like the Proud Boys. Like that. Like every time you saw the Proud Boys, they kind of looked like that.
I love Pride Month.
it's over. Stop being gay right now. Okay, are you guys actually playing now, or did you what's
We're
happening?
waiting for.
Judah is being right
Judah.
back, but
Yeah,
otherwise, yeah, we're
Judah's
playing.
turn. Yeah, we're in the middle of the game.
The second turn of combat.
Not
Yeah,
even.
well,
Perfect
we can
turn
have
of combat.
Hummingbird come in and punch one of these racists in the face as we're getting.
I mean, if you want
Carly,
in, I
all-
I have no problem with Hummingbird showing up, but
Carly, I'm just
down.
letting you know that all of the skills that were required today were like mechanics, hot wiring, repairing.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
It was kind of sad.
Electronic.
I'm good at that stuff.
Yeah,
Can we do a quick thought experiment? I want Mary to try and pick out the gays amongst you really quick. They claim that they have an impeccable gaydar.
Okay.
are they
Yeah,
just
we'll
gonna,
wait for Judah,
are they
might
just
as
gonna
well.
observe and
No,
I'm back.
no. I want you all to say your name, how old you are, and say somebody is serving cunt.
okay.
I
Name,
Like, that's-
age.
And someone is serving cunt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Someone specific or just pick a person?
yeah. Pick a person.
Okay, pick a person, just not the exact phrase.
You just have to use like the phrase "serving cunt." So I'm serving cunt, you're serving cunt, we're all serving cunt.
Gotcha,
you know-
gotcha. I
This is
serve
a
cunt, you
weird-ass
serve
buffet.
cunt, we all serve cunt.
Pick your character's name.
And let Mary be the divine judge.
oh man, I'm about to get made gay.
Whoa, no
Can't believe you
leaking.
were gay.
I mean, to be fair,
Well,
they
you can
probably
go first then.
yeah.
Damn.
One of the things I
Judah
need to
is
do again.
back.
Hi, Judah.
Yeah, sorry.
You're-
Lightning
Sorry,
struck incredibly close to the house. I needed to make sure that there wasn't any sounds of wood creaking after.
Well, I
Fair.
need to get on my computer anyway, so you guys can do the thought experiment for Mary, and I want to see how it plays out.
Zach, did you want to join in if you're here?
Uh,
You're literally here.
I'm literally. I don't know if I got the juice, gang.
That's fine, man. I was
Yeah,
just
that's
offering.
fine.
You're allowed
You'll
to, but you don't have to.
You have to.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Terrell,
picking people. Joey, you go first.
I'll sit out. I think I can be here next session. Then.
That's no worries.
Joey, you do it first.
I'm Joey. I can't remember how old I am, and I'm serving cunt.
They're nodding their head no.
That's shaking.
No.
That sounds very painful. I hope they get that checked out.
They're shaking their head no, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, Heath, you next.
Okay, I'm Heath. I'm 41, and I'm serving cunt.
Yeah, you are.
Gotta like snap or something after that.
Oh, I got a question mark.
Is there something you wish to tell us?
Well, after
Okay.
they're done, at the end of this, I'll tell a funny story. I don't want to give the game away.
Eric, you next.
Hi, I'm Eric,
was
as
there a
previously
definitive
mentioned. Yeah, was there a definitive answer for that one?
No, they said maybe. They like did a. They like did a funny face.
It's because I'm fabulous, is all, you know?
That's fair. Eric, 23, and I am serving cunt.
Okay. Lion, you next.
I'm Lion. I'm 19, and the birthday girl Carly is serving cunt.
Okay.
Blazer.
No, I'm a straight man. No.
Sorry, yeah, definitely her man there.
Okay.
Andy, I guess you're next.
Andy. Yeah, Andy next.
Hi, my name is Andy. I'm 28 years old, and I am serving cunt.
Yeah.
Judah.
What were the rules again?
Your name, your age,
age, and blank
and
is
your
serving
cunt.
fun.
Ah, I see. Okay. I am Judah. I am 24 because I counted a couple days ago. It was great, I forgot. And I am serving cunt.
Judah, with that explanation, not only did Mary learn that you're gay, but they learned you're neurodivergent too.
Yeah.
Good. I tried to answer in as level of a way as possible, but not masking either.
Nice. Anyways, now that the game's out, I have to point out the comedy of this. Me and Judah have met in person in Vegas with our friend Zaku, and Zaku showed the picture of me, Judah, and Zaki all together, and Mom knew one of us was gay and assumed it was me.
Well,
Wait, so it's right or wrong for
You got this many right.
how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's terrible. I don't think I'm gay anymore.
well, I
Judah,
mean,
don't read into this, but I didn't realize how close in age we are.
oh
Don't
yeah.
read into this, but I didn't realize how close in age we are.
I don't know what there is to read into.
I think I said the same thing not too long ago, didn't I, Judah?
You quite literally did.
You did.
Anyway, Xavier, you're up.
I'm gonna read into it as you both
I'm
seem
also
most
in the game now,
desirable.
so if you could put me in at your earliest convenience.
I'll put you in at the
No.
next round of initiative just because things have already started.
She's gonna spend the next 3 turns sprinting this way.
I never know how to react when I hear from other people I'm clockable. Notably, that only happens, however, over like voice. The moment people see me, they're like, "Okay, I get it."
I feel like if Mary saw your face, they'd be even more sure.
It's because my stereotypes conflict one another. Like you've seen me, but you've also seen me smile. You know what straight man smiles? Answer quickly.
But I smile.
All right, you're gay.
And what was your score, Heath?
Hey, I get a fucking what the fuck?
What does that
I-
mean?
So Joey, for you, they said no, but I counted it as wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just
but
because
like-
of the extenuating circumstances.
But
Wait, what?
the extenuating circumstances doesn't extend to me specifically. It extends to other.
So there are two
Aspects.
people in this call who have dissociative identity disorder.
Okay.
So although Joey himself is straight, he has alters that are not.
Oh, okay.
Imagine.
Well,
I'd
they
still count that as right though
Us
if
are
it
kinda
was
straight,
talking to
though.
him.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's talking
yeah.
specifically about Storm, then that would be correct.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, you know, fuck you, first of all.
Uh-oh, the birthday
Wow.
girl is wrong.
Ableist. The birthday girl is ableist.
Actually-
Damn.
That's up to you to decide.
Second of all, Joey's a little queer. I've seen the way he acts around his friends.
Wait, hello.
Everybody's a little queer.
Respect.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not me though. Not me
Looks like
though.
that's a little weak.
100%
Lion's
super
100%
straight
butch.
man.
100%.
Yes.
I'm
100%
about a
straight
shot
man,
of
all white.
alcohol away from professing my undying love to Storm at all times.
How close are you gonna meet?
That's already happened.
Right.
I thought.
Here.
It was the introduction of the horse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Am I still queer if I'm into concrete blocks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up,
nice
Joey.
square
But,
suit.
But like instead of queer, it's queer.
Queer. Oh Jesus. Any case,
Anyways,
not
yes,
to disrupt.
game.
Let's get back to the game. Xavier, you're up.
No, this actually was helpful because I hear that the storm has, I think, mostly passed. I'm so sorry, Storm, you're dead.
Storm, you
Get outta here.
pass.
Oh no!
I wish. Can someone resurrect him? Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. Okay, so it's just this guy who's shaken.
No, it's these two over here.
Yeah, the two in the back.
Okay.
That grenade
and
was tossed, and they got shaken from it.
Let me check the distance on my compound bow. I'm pretty sure it can reach, but you know,
Yeah, it should be under your description.
I think
Your
Xavier-
rolls are 12, 24, and so 12 and 24. So 12, as long as you're within 12 inches, you're in the first increment. So they are in the second increment, actually. So you have to move forward if you're going to go for a no penalties.
That
Or you could shoot the guy right in front of you.
That's too
is
easy.
true.
Well, one of us has to.
I feel
I
like
plan on doing it.
I feel like in this instance. And what's the penalty at the long range?
So it's -2 per increment. So at medium it's -2, at long range it's -4.
Okay. That's actually a risk I'm willing to take for kind of character reasons. Xavier huffs and puffs.
I will state
once-
this guy has cover. Just-
Yeah.
So this guy though is in the open for you.
Yeah, I think. Because what? I can only move 6 unless I
6
dash,
unless you
which
dash.
that's like an action, right?
Yeah, which would
You
give you a
have to
-2, and you have to declare before you shoot.
So you still have a
Yeah.
-2 no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me count my shit. I wouldn't be able to like clamber into the limousine and out the other side, right?
I'd allow
I feel
that.
like that
That's.
would
I
be
feel
a
like the doors are
little
open. Like there's no reason you'd shut them behind yourselves.
To be fair, you could get into the limousine and be shielded from the
And lay down.
True,
It's a
but
bulletproof limousine. He could go in and out.
bro's too close to like go in and like rip me out. I don't know.
Yeah, but at
I guess
that
we can
point, I
lock
would
it.
declare if you're closing the door, though, that takes an action.
Yeah, good point.
He doesn't have to close the door. He can just go in and one to the right, and then he's fully protected. And then
To be
kick out.
fair, I'm saying the doors are open. Like, because you didn't detect which
Yeah.
doors are
Oh.
open, the doors are open.
Yeah, I
Right?
think with
Otherwise,
that,
like, we got,
Xavier-
like, the area what doors were open, what weren't, so...
Xavier will, survival instincts are kicking in. He sees that things are hitting the fan and everything. He huffs and puffs, oxygen intake increases with that adrenaline, and he will, he'll first want to take cover more than anything, which the limousine is relatively safe in comparison to, well, no, definitely safer than standing at the fucking inside or outside. And he will just he'll take aim at the one furthest from him, seeing that he's probably like prone and genuinely trying to recover and whatnot. And he's just going to chant to himself. It's just an animal. It's just an animal. It's just an animal. And
God.
He's gonna shooty shoot. Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't even roll to hit. Just decided to start trying to kill him.
That hits, but the damage is
but
not.
the
damage was rolled pre-done for you,
Jesus.
which he
Oh,
rolled a
okay.
3, which does
Oh,
not.
wait, no, I forgot the -2 though. Would that have hit still?
-2. No, you would have missed. It doesn't matter. The damage wouldn't have gone through, so regardless. So you just no, and you, with like your eyes closed, you're like, it just into the distance.
I see why he missed. His eyes were closed.
As I
You
imagine, you're
wouldn't-
trying to imagine it's a deer, so you closed your eyes.
I feel like it's the fact that he imagined that it was a deer that exactly didn't happen. You know, it shot by, whizzed by his head, and maybe even grazed his ear. That's not a reference. And he is gonna end it there. I mean, I can't do anything else after. I mean, I would have liked to say that he would have closed the door afterwards and everything, but I don't know if that's an action or whatnot.
That would have
be
took
an
an action, so you couldn't. You had to declare that before you shot.
Would that be fine? Oh, fuck. Well, I already hit damage and whatnot. I would
Yeah,
have
you already
declined
did.
the damage and.
Yeah,
I thought that was my plan, though. That's what I meant when I said I was going to take cover inside.
Yeah, you got to be very specific because remember, man, you have to declare all your actions apart from dash first. Like, dash
still
is the
have cover,
only
right?
exception to that rule.
I
Yeah, I
will
would
say,
say he gets covered.
You still
will
have
say-
cover in there. I'd say you still have a +4 cover bonus in there,
that's fine.
right?
I will say,
It's
though,
just
the
not
only
full
reason why I
cover,
did not
yeah.
declare is because there was a lot of discussion that I thought spoke for me. So I will keep that in mind for the
Yeah,
future.
it is. Yeah, just declare. It's fine. Like I said, you still got plenty of cover. It's just
Yeah.
the only action you do not have to declare, and it has to be your first action not to declare, is dash. Right? Dash is the only one. As long as it's your first action, you can dash without declaring your other actions.
Okay.
Right? Because otherwise, the minuses apply. Always, right? To everything you do, and that's why it's important. Everything you do has that minus. Okay. Red, go up, you little psychopath.
I would
Yeah,
like
she's
to
more
shoot.
Sophio.
Thanks. I would like to shoot this guy in the fucking body, head.
Yeah, well, luckily
I'm
you've got
not
your rifle
targeting.
out.
Yep.
You
Do I
targeted,
need
right?
to move out to not? Yeah, I am targeting him.
Sorry?
Do I need to move out to have a clear shot, or can I be?
No,
behind
you're
you?
just you're shooting over the car like they are, right? You don't have to move out.
Curious. What's
over the
distance from
car.
my
You're
weapon?
so funny.
It's you weight like 3 feet tall, Lion. Cars
the
are
distance from
like
my
you're
weapon?
over the like if you were here, then you'd have to, but you're over the front of the vehicle, which is
Uh-oh.
fairly
Yeah,
Why
short.
did it
there is
roll
two.
3?
I delete that. Delete that. It's an issue with the M16 because it has a rate of fire of 3.
Yeah. So you rolled a 5,
So it's a 6.
so it would be a 6, which would hit.
All right.
So the way to fix that with the M16 and an AK-47, because I had to do the same thing, is you go into it and you change its rate of fire from 3 to 1.
Okay, I will do that for next round.
I will probably end up making a second profile that has a higher rate of fire for my AK-47. But
Don't
yeah,
forget-
it's just the
Yeah. Don't forget to mark your bullets off.
Yeah, so that was only one shot then, correct?
Yes, that was just a
Yes.
single bullet. Yes, that's
Okay.
why I scrolled open, because I used the wild die, which was a 5, which is a 6 with a +1, and then the 1 trait die failed.
Where's the rate of fire?
So it's under
on the
year.
left side, I think.
Location, range, damage, AP shots.
Nope. Okay. It's ROF. It's under like parry.
Are you prepared to make another character?
Ah.
Andy?
Here. Oh, do you have it?
Well,
Okay,
they
so you
say
just
pain
watch
is
as
the
Red
best
takes out this rifle, taking careful aim, as this guy's kind of like phase from the grenade blast, and all right through his eye, collapses to the ground.
I like the idea that Heron is like standing on the top of the tire.
Again, like a front of a limo ain't that tall. But yeah, okay.
She laughs maniacally.
Okay, first
You
up,
know-
I'll see if this guy passes spirit check, which is, he's not a zombie, so he doesn't get the +2, so he's more likely to fail.
Yeah, fuck you.
Can I just say, Lions?
He
Grade
fails,
A,
so he's
show
still
don't
shaking.
tell. I was wondering, like, has she ever killed anybody before? What if she's gonna react that way? And I got my answer.
Maniacally, with a
grade
smile on her
show don't
face.
tell. Grade
So, the hunting rifles, I'm sorry, Andy, you are literally the only one not behind total cover.
A. Okay, this is the part where we find out that she's actually the stunt double for in the Matrix. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Ow! Oh!
Oh.
Good
That's-
lord.
No, Benny's. That's dying.
Yeah, it's 2 wounds. As-
Oh, it's two. Okay, why is it rolling twice?
What? What are you talking about?
I
It
have a
just
choice.
does that sometimes.
Okay, I thought it was rolling. I thought it was rolling for both of them already.
No,
Oh,
no, no. So the first shot, right through your Liz's, like, gets in Liz's stomach. It's like, ah, fuck! And she, like, takes starts bleeding out from the side. This guy, actually, come to think about it, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Alistair is now not in cover.
I mean, I would argue I still have partial cover.
Not really. That would be so little cover, like the angle. Should
Well,
have you.
considering I can't stand up or against the car where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I can stand there. That's where I intended to be. Was behind the car right here.
I'll give you a plus, the -2. He's got most of it out.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like this.
Okay, just misses it.
Didn't matter.
Stings up. Well, no, it wouldn't matter. He would have hit if he didn't have the
Oh,
cover.
wait, you rolled it.
As it just deflects off of the limo. Well, this guy, what's he, 6 inches? Yeah, he can get the red. He's just gonna.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You can't do that. Hold on.
Oh,
Look, guys, I'm not just targeting Andy. I'm not gonna be that big a dick.
Lions, this is just
Wait
like,
a minute.
Lions, this is just like TCM. Door slam them.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna move it because I can't select. Can't get fucking your token unless.
My cover.
That means that, if you can't select the token, it means I'm not reachable.
move.
I don't know what to tell you.
And he'll fire a shot.
She still has
The game-
cover, right?
game
Not
is real
really.
time
That
stuff.
is not really cover.
He's small.
Even
I
so,
am
he's
small.
right there. We're gonna see what rolls.
We're scared. We're scared, Heath. We're scared.
We've never had
That does
anybody
hit.
firing bad at us. Yikes.
But you've got the thing is, she's got bennies. You can absorb.
Yeah, what is that, vigor roll?
This vigor
Yeah.
roll, yeah. That's a crit failure.
Oh no!
Well, there's no crit failure for more wounds. It's just you auto fail and cannot re-roll, so you take a wound.
Heron
Is
fight
it actually
surviving
just-
any.
Lethal.
Heron surviving
It's
any
the power
fight
of
challenge without
racism.
critically wounded challenge. Impossible.
So Heron's like, oh fuck! As he just takes a shot in the shoulder as he just comes popping around. Cade, you're up.
Youch.
Was that all of them?
The other one's dead. The other failed his vigor check.
Yeah, the other was
Oh, you
shaken.
fell this one? Okay.
I
I
do
would
the vigor
say-
checks first for that exact reason.
Yeah.
This one's the only one in cover, so the others are.
I'm gonna pop that guy.
do it, man. I believe in you.
Shot.
Just one
do
shot?
I have assassin. Yeah, just one shot.
One shot, one bullet.
Drop. Can I stealth after?
You have to declare it first, remember, because it's
Yeah,
an action.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but-
you can self after, but you do have to take the minuses for your obvious.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a stealth after. Assassin. Drop 2 action.
Nice.
Nice.
Damage.
Ooh.
Nice. He's super dead.
That is a dead guy. You just pop him right in the back of the head.
I see too. You enjoy 45 ACP. Good shit.
It's the one I can afford, okay?
Hey, I'm using 45 ACP too. Don't worry about it. I respect it.
That's no fun. I'm gonna Benny.
Oh man. Hey,
There we go.
That's a lot more fun.
Well, it's fun-er. It's not a lot more fun. It's not the greatest roll, but it's not bad.
Don't tell us whether or not we're having fun, Eve. God.
oh, That's like
Alistair,
DM
you're up. Don't worry.
101.
You guys have already got a huge advantage. There's only 3 left. And the cavalry's on its way.
I'll move here.
Huge advantage.
You
I
can
will
take a
take.
shot while you're mid-open, right? You can stop and move. You can break up your movement, right?
Yeah,
here.
yeah. That's there's no reason you can't. As long as you're not taking the aim action.
Nope. I will take 2 shots though on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
-2.
And we can also select actions 2 shots. Or 2 actions, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Sweet. I have a second shot.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that will hit.
Eat him.
For twin.
That'll kill him. As you right through his chest, he looks down and drops dead.
Wait,
uh,
we can capture this guy. Jeez.
We can captivate him. Quick.
Captivating.
Enthrall him.
Start stripping.
I love how you want to capture the dude with your
Okay.
bullets. With that point, just for shits and giggles. Now, this is just for comical sake, please. Carly, would you like to roll me a drive check?
Ooh, oh no.
Oh no.
If you
Let's
do
just
a
get to
raise,
run
you
over.
run his ass over. Oh.
I can't believe it's the critical failure. We just hear him launch through the windshield.
So, just for shits and giggles, this is just how you get here, which I find funny. You just hear a... It's like, what? Someone's coming! And you see someone come ripping by on a motorcycle, and just hear a, I can't stop! As they slam into the car, into the limousine, crashing the bike. You don't take damage, but the bike's fucked. And you just kind of get off the car a little dazed.
And the great fuck are you?
Did you speak English, Brie?
I'm speaking English.
Tommy!
Don't call me that.
Hey, and
fucking
Jesus, you're up again
motorcycle.
first, Andy.
Thank fuck. Wounded means how much?
Oh, you're on
You
It's
lose
shaking.
2 movement, so your pace is now 5, and
Okay.
everything
You
you do
have
has a
to-
-2 to it.
They have to make a spirit check, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're shaken, so you would technically have to make a spirit check.
I hope this old lady has lots of
8.
that.
You're good.
Yes.
Hey.
Excellent.
Good.
Oh yeah, and you're also
Liz.
shaken, Red. Don't forget that.
I just want to know what the turn order is looking like.
I
Okay,
can
we
take
have
care of that
Shen.
guy.
We got a fair few people before then.
You should be fine, Andy. This wasn't meant to be a super difficult fight. They got 1 round before they all die.
Liz is going to clutch her wound and she's going to take out her Colt 1911 and she's going to start blasting at that guy and she's going to take 2 shots.
As you should, Queen. Fuck them up.
Fuck
Action
them.
selected. Oh. Let's see,
Yeah,
2
fuck. Just fuck
actions
them,
and
Let's turn this into a porn game, yeah?
what do I...
Yeah, it'll
But
do it
it's,
automatically. Your sheet does everything automatically for wounds and shit, Andy. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just make sure you target.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well,
The
that's
second
definitely
shot.
a miss. So second shot.
Should I just hit the free reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Just
worked.
the
Yeah,
reroll,
you
not the
just
betting
reroll.
one, just the reroll.
Fuck.
We take those. We take those.
So you just fucking hole. You're thinking like you just start shooting wildly, and they're just fucking spraying left and right, nowhere near your target, unfortunately.
Damn. Why did they do this to me?
Bleeding
Wait, what is
out.
the range? Range 15.03 penalty for?
Do you have someone else targeted?
Oh, he
No, I
targeted.
would. No,
It
it's
wouldn't have changed. It wouldn't have changed the rolls. I'm just like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
you'd
is it
still
on
miss
this?
regardless, but yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's because you're
I
targeting.
changed the target over here.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't have the right target on. That's all. Like I say, that's the other nice thing is when you target, it'll do your weapons targeting for you. You don't have to add or minus anything.
Yeah.
So
There
that
is-
tells you the range, like, calculation.
Yeah. Xavier, you're up. Like I say, I really like how most of this stuff is in the game's like physical mechanics, right? So we don't have to like track a lot.
All right, that's the end of Liz's turn.
Xavier saw him's twins get hit. He's got a nut up. He's gonna shoot the fuck out of this guy. Hopefully, prayerfully. Actually, how close am I exactly?
6.
You're about 6
That's like-
inches because you gotta get out of the vehicle first.
Yeah.
What if I took a knife to this guy's back?
You're fighting.
You can get
Oh, my fighting isn't
No.
actually all that great. So, oh, it's not bad actually, but it's not in comparison to my shooting. No. Yeah. Xavier will just go for shooting this fucking bitch instead. He's already shaken, right? This dude.
No, that guy's
No.
not. This guy over here is shaking.
Wait, where?
all the way on the
Oh,
other
same
But-
fucking
but I
guy.
Yeah.
I can get him.
Yeah, no, I think he's more concerned with Heron. Miss Heron. Let's see. Yeah.
Listen, they only got to me because of the power of racism. I would have won that otherwise.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well,
Beware the power of racism.
Racism gives movies.
The idea that he turned the corner was like, oh my god!
Now
That's
that
why
I got a
Xavier-
closer look at you.
Yeah, actually, he turned the corner and like got jump scared because I wasn't white.
The only
Wait,
reason that you actually got
he-
hit was because he accidentally shot you. The accidental discharge.
I'm surprised these guys haven't made like a spirit check for being scared.
They
They're
only
proud
kill-
boys.
They only kill colored zombies and leave all the white ones.
exactly.
Oh God.
Let's see.
Kind of
Okay.
Xavier,
in a weird way.
Please save me.
No.
Yeah, I'll.
Actually,
Kind of based in a
Well,
weird way.
actually, I don't know. I'm feeling confident. Should I? We'll find out.
I mean, he's the
I'll
only
shoot
one who can
two-
guarantee to act. So.
Also, as we've discussed previously, I never got to close the door, so it's still open.
Yeah.
it is open.
Shoot his
So
ass.
I will step out this
Yep.
far,
Doesn't matter. You're
Okay.
good regardless.
and I will shoot 2 shots with my bow. Well, ooh,
Damn, that's a nice
You
hit.
said 2 shots, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so it's a
Oh
minus
yeah, yeah.
two.
Sure.
So that's a
Not-
7. You still hit. You just don't get the raise.
Okay. Let me make sure to apply the thing next time.
Kill it.
And then do I want to roll again, or do I want to do my damage?
Do the
first?
damage
Roll
first
damage.
because that you could kill him in the first shot, right? Like
You
see
still
what
have a
happens.
second shot,
I
basically.
got a raise. Do I hit the plus?
You don't
No,
hit.
you
You didn't
don't.
get a
You
raise
don't
because
have
that's
a
a
raise.
7, right? Because you had the you forgot the -2.
For taking a
Right.
second action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Nice.
Kill
Did
him.
I?
nice.
So now you can fire that guy.
Oh,
And you still have
okay.
4 inches of movement if you want to get closer.
Don't forget to target him.
Yeah,
dang.
make sure you target him.
Yeah. Also, fuck it.
But
I'll
moving
move a little
forward
bit
does
closer.
put you out in the open if he gets a turn.
He's one guy,
Okay.
but I mean the odds
I
are
know.
really against him. Plus Liz
know.
is still out in the open, so and if
Yeah.
Liz takes
She's
another shot, she might die.
Hi.
I actually.
Oh, we don't have any doctors with us, actually.
He
Liz
could
is your
surrender.
doctor again. Liz is...
Why do
I'm a healing
doctors keep
kit.
getting shot?
I'll stick actually with where I am, just because I think that makes more sense.
Yep.
For Xavier. But I will apply the what? It'd be a -4 now.
Again, it'll do it automatically if you target him, Judah.
Right.
The target then add the
Just make sure you have the -2 for your action. So when you do the minuses to Judah,
Again?
so go over the thing and press T or double click, either or.
Okay.
Then when you now select your bow to shoot the bow,
Yes.
so click on bow, and then I'll show you one other thing you can do.
Yeah.
So you see where it says selected actions? No selected.
Yeah.
Click on that.
No action selected.
Yeah. Then you click on that, and you'll see take 2 actions, and you select that for your minuses.
Instead of having to click the negative.
Yeah,
2.
the modify for better rolls is more for like skill checks where you can't have the action selection, right? But
I mean,
for combat,
you can.
either or
you can
works.
use the -2. Yeah.
Yeah, either or works, but that one's a little easier just for tracking, right? Because then you don't have to remember.
And the thing you can do with that is whenever you make you're making multiple attacks with something, you can just use the reroll button and it'll keep the
Keep the track.
conditions
Yeah,
applied.
conditions will keep applied if you hit the reroll.
Okay. Oh shit.
So that one, second arrow. This guy who just who was still stunned from a grenade, flies past his head as another arrow into the distance.
Xavier under his breath just goes shit and just realizes that,
Meanwhile, the other
totally
guy you just got
did
right
not
through the
notice
throat,
that.
which might have made you a little shaky. Or you right through this guy's throat. And your second.
Full disclosure, he did not let himself look for long enough to note. He
Fair.
just moved right to his next target, and after seeing that it missed and that most likely that dude most definitely noticed, he'll shrink right back into this call.
Cade, you're up.
Can I dash and non-lethal stealth attack him?
I wouldn't say really stealth, but you could definitely non-lethal him. Shaken doesn't mean he's he's not like stunned. He's still, you would not get your stealth if you're going to get up there. No.
What if I like came around on the behind him?
It's just because dashing requires you to break stealth in itself. If you didn't have your dash
Does
movement,
it?
you might. Well, because it's another action, right? Like dashing is an action, so as soon as you take an action, technically your stealth is broken.
Couldn't you take like another action, like an action to stealth, an action to dash?
Well,
That's a -4 to attack then.
and -4 to his stealth on top of it.
Good point.
So
Plus,
yeah,
you have to have a place you can stealth, and it's very hard to stealth next to a guy. I mean, the other thing is, you don't even know if you can make the dash, right? You gotta roll fairly decent.
Yeah.
That is correct. I do have to.
So, let's see what the dash is before we worry about it, if that's your plan.
I'm just checking non-lethal range. I don't think you can.
No, you can't non-lethal range. You have to be
Cold
melee.
shot. Yeah.
Well, no, you can call shot, but you have the minuses.
Right, but can I cold shot non-lethal?
If you shoot his leg. You
Okay.
have to call shot a body
Yeah,
part
that's
that
fine.
would count as
That's fine.
non-lethal, right?
I'll do that. I'll
Yeah.
cold shot his leg, a non-lethal shot.
Yeah, I'll allow it, but you got a call shot, then thus minuses apply.
Yeah. That's fine. I still have.
Like, legs and arms are non-lethal, but chest and head, you're just not gonna... It's way too hard to make a chest shot non-lethal, and a head is obviously lethal.
That's fine. Get him in the leg. I have assassin. He's vulnerable.
It's already applied because the token's got the vulnerable... Or she's shaken, not vulnerable.
He's vulnerable to me, so you need to set it for me.
Oh, is he vulnerable to you? For what?
Because I stealthed.
Oh, I thought that's what your assassin gave you. Fair enough.
No, when you stealth on someone, if you succeed, the victim is vulnerable to the attacker until the attacker's turn ends. With a raise, the attack has the drop instead.
Wait, isn't that a contested spot
Yeah,
check?
you can roll it contested. I think I rolled fairly.
You
But I
rolled
don't
a
think-
6.
I don't think he can make a
Yeah.
check.
Oh, is he shake? Yeah, can he
Yeah,
make a
he's
check while
shaking.
shaking?
He can't make a check that requires a roll.
You are correct, yes. So yeah, I guess you got him. So go for it. Yeah, I applied the thing, so go for it.
Roll that. It's no fun. I'm gonna Benny.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go for no fun.
Leg shot.
Painful leg
I
shot.
will say that drops him.
I'm gonna
Nice.
quickly go over and trying to like staunch the wound.
That requires a medicine check.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna call someone
he is,
over.
He is bleeding, and he could die
Yeah.
from his bleeding, but it's not an immediate death. You guys can patch him. That's how I'm going to rule it, obviously, because
I'm gonna
that
call
makes
out.
sense.
Does anyone quickly staunch the wound, please? I want to see if we can get some information out of this guy.
Xavier will clamber out. I'll
Are we
try my
doing-
best.
Are we doing initiative movement or?
Oh yeah, are we doing combat movement?
I'd say for this, I won't make it, just because
Yeah.
I'd say this is going to come down to whether or not you guys can succeed a
We
medicine check.
succeed. Yeah, that's fine.
This is
How's
gonna
yours
go
going?
to Red Heron and say, "Nice shooting, kid."
Going to easily slide over the car.
Thanks for the gun.
Well, as long as you use it appropriately. God, this.
I haven't
really
tried.
hurts.
I haven't tried one like this before. Haven't killed a guy either.
Xavier,
Just murder.
if you would like to roll me your medicine check, Xavier. But I just want to take care of that before we get too into it, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fine.
Yeah, you
Nice.
succeed. That will do it. But wait,
I
what's that?
think-
Rapture shooter
Oh.
vulnerable? No, it fails. You get the vulnerable gave you a +2 for some stupid reason.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of funny though. I like that.
Oh. Wait, so I failed.
You failed. Yeah, you
Yes.
only rolled a 3.
Oh, okay. That's no fun. I'm gonna use a Benny. And Xavier, just the entire time, Cade might notice that he is still very much shaken up. It's just, I patch up bear scratches, not fucking bullet wounds.
And just roll it again, otherwise it'll apply the everything again. So re-roll it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now that's a success.
Now we did it.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, it's a 5 because that's why I made him re-roll. So the
Wildlife.
-2 wasn't the +2 wasn't applied for vulnerable. Don't know why a healing check would have a vulnerable +2.
He's
Yes,
vulnerable to
it's
us.
vulnerable
Heal him.
to everything.
Yeah.
I feel like Xavier reaching towards this man's wound at the his first instinct is to pluck it out, and right as he's about to, as he's got his little tools down and everything and whatnot, he stops instantly and then realizes that he ought to just patch over it because any potential lost blood could ruin things. He was thinking of it like a stinger or like a poisonous fang, anything of the sort that can continue pumping venom, like something genuinely venomous. A bullet, no. And he stops, and he just immediately starts to try doing things to stop the bleeding. Makeshift tourniquet, things like that.
Gotcha. Okay, as you wrapping it up, making him alive. The guy's still like screaming the agony, and he's down. Liz and Red, don't forget you guys are wounded. If you do not heal within the first hour, those wounds will take 5 days each per wound.
I say we get into the van and let's get the hell out of here. Also, Liz is going to reach for her 1911, but remembers that she saw Hummingbird back at the camp. Oh, where the hell did you come from?
I'm gonna loot the body.
Hummingbird is not going to even look at you and look towards her sister instead and say, "What have you done?"
I didn't do anything.
You look like shit.
Well, that's what happens when I guess the people decide to be fucking racist.
Oh. Bird boy, can you take care of her?
I'm fine.
You're not fine. You're bleeding out.
Your leg looks a little grazed.
I concur.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Actually,
They
no,
might,
I
guys,
concur.
they have
I
medics.
concur.
They have the medics at the fort. We gotta. Let's get out of here before the zombies get here. That explosion's gonna cause some zombies to start rushing.
That's gonna take time, Cade, if you're gonna loot, apart from just grabbing the quick stuff.
I'm grabbing the quick stuff.
Okay, so you're able to find a
Whatever's-
hunting rifle and 4 bullets.
Chuck it in the van.
Oh, never mind. This is kind of like an after thing. I don't know what you'd rule it, Heath, but while I was over next to that guy and patching him, would my arrow have landed close enough or in something for me to grab it real quick?
You can make a notice check. Depending on what you roll will determine how long it takes you to find the arrows.
Yeah, well, one of the arrows I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, well, that one you got. It's the 2 that went to the into the ether.
Oh.
Can I hear any sounds? Any zombies at all?
You gather that even if you don't hear them, they're probably on their way. Like, that only took 6 seconds, right? That was a quick fight. But you gather screwing around and waiting only gonna make things, like, the longer you last. Yeah, easy enough you find both arrows right away, Xavier.
While everyone's like gathering towards the vent, I don't know how long the party's gonna take, but he's going to scavenge as much as he can while the party is organizing and try and get the hostage they have into the van.
You're probably gonna need help with that.
Oh no, not him. He's calling for them to get him in the van.
Yeah.
I can come and help.
With a quick loot, you can grab the hunting rifles and the
Yep.
bullets. Right? So you're looking at about 5 hunting rifles and about 16 remaining bullets.
Okay.
Throw them in the back of the van.
Nothing else obvious, like directly on their person.
Nothing that you wouldn't have time to search for. No, like that's what you can see quick and simple and grab. Otherwise, you're gonna have to start searching through pockets, and that could take time. You also have to remember you have 2 people bleeding rather profusely, and
that's
any
fine.
time wasted is time they don't get that healing hour.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not me taking care of them. I don't have the medicine for that.
They said they want to try to run quickly to Fort Hampton and hope like they get
That's
it
fine.
there, but that's not even a guarantee, right? Like you better
Yeah.
hope that is within an hour. That's not a guaranteer.
Yeah.
Let's get into the van.
Sir,
Don't
you got a
forget the
bullet
radio.
wound? I'm putting you in the back of a van. You'll tell us more about what you know whenever we get the chance.
You guys quickly load up. Liz, to see if you can get to the. Okay, here's what I'm going to state. You got an hour to heal up. It takes 10 minutes per attempt. You can attempt to drive right to the fort and hope they have doctors that can look after you within the time. But it's going to require a driving check.
At a -2.
And you're wounded,
At
yeah.
least.
Yeah.
How long would it take to patch up a wound?
10 minutes.
10 minutes to try it for an attempt.
We can try and like drive away from a little bit from the area, find a more quieter location, and try and patch up there, and then move on again.
I will say if you got you could get in the van, drive a bit, and try to patch up quick in the 10 minutes. Yes, zombies might come. You do know the average zombie moves fairly slow, and you are still in the green area. So you probably figured 10 minutes. You should have 10 minutes before things get way out of hand. You're pushing at 20.
Let's give it a shot real quick.
Yeah, we can heal Liz for 10, and then to at least help to get to the fort easier.
Yeah. So who's going to try to heal Liz?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, can Alice trick him on top of the scaffolding to kind of look around and make sure while they're patching everyone up that no zombies are coming in?
It's kind of hard. I mean, you can see with the pretty immediate air, but I don't think the scaffolding would give you much of a height
Higher.
advantage.
It gives me elevation in case things do get out of hand.
I mean, you're looking for defensive positioning, sure. But you don't see any zombies coming in the immediate area right away.
Oh, and I did jam that guy in the trunk.
Well, the back. There's no trunk in a van.
Semantics.
Yeah, I know. Just saying.
This one does have a trunk, actually.
Pretty significant. Shoving a guy with a bullet wound in his leg in the back of like that could reopen his wound. You gotta be a little careful with the guy.
He's putting trust in Xavier's patchwork. It's
Yeah.
I didn't care about that guy alive.
Liz cannot heal herself.
You can.
You
You're just
can.
gonna have a -4 at it.
Yeah.
I do have a D8.
And Xavier's just got a plain old D4, but it's still at a -2 to heal you. So they're kind of balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of depends what you guys want to do. You
yeah.
can both take attempts too, right? Like, don't forget,
Yeah.
someone
Oh,
also
yeah.
could try to heal. So here's the other thing to remember: one person can heal you. Like, okay, so so just to help you guys how this would work, if you want to try to heal Red Xavier, and Liz, you want to try to heal yourself, that's still 10 minutes,
Yeah.
right?
We bowling.
Right. But if Xavier tried to heal Liz and then Liz tried to heal themselves, that'd be 20 minutes if
That's
they
20
both fail.
minutes, yeah.
So, like,
Would it be possible if I could help Liz heal herself?
You can, but then you
Or-
would not be able to help Red.
I can't
Because
help
that
her.
would count to the 10 minutes for Liz.
Yeah.
Like, and you would be spending the 10 minutes healing Liz. So you can attempt to help Red, taking 10 minutes, and Liz can heal themselves in 10 minutes. Or you can attempt to help Liz, but that's both of your actions. Thus, no one can help heal Red.
Heal the marksman. She'll get her, make sure she's okay. I'll heal myself.
You're the healer.
Respectfully, Xavier was already going to do that. He simply cares more about Red than he does currently about Liz.
Aw.
Yeah, that's a failure, Andy.
Incorrect.
So you do not heal.
I mean, we just met Liz.
Everyone knows a cat that hates them. No different.
My cat liked me.
And then Xavier, target Red, and you roll a heal.
Okay.
The reason the target matters is because it'll add the rolls for the wounds. Oh, it didn't. Okay, actually, that's supposed to be a 2. For I guess weird that
Doesn't
it
change much.
Yeah, it's still a failure, but you can re-roll with a -1 again if you
That's
want
no
to.
fun. I'm rolling a Benny. Oh, that's no fun. I'm rolling a Benny. Oh, that's no fun.
By the way, you're
I'm
forgetting to
rolling
add
a
that
Benny.
-1 still.
Oh, wait. Wait, how do I do that?
Because you're
Yeah,
re-rolling
yeah,
this.
yeah.
You did-
You're re-rolling it, so you don't have the -1s. Don't worry, we could just -1 manually. That's not changing anything.
Nah,
You
math's
do
way
have
too
to
hard for me.
explode to succeed, basically.
No, not with the
With the
I guess-
D6? No, with the D6, you just gotta roll a
you can get
5.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the decent.
I'll roll one more Benny.
Yeah!
There
Let's
you go, with the
fucking
explosion
go.
passed.
Also, wait, I didn't hold on. Sorry. Ignore that one. I just forgot to actually spin the Benny.
Yeah, you
So
got
now
3
one
bennies.
Benny left.
Yeah, because you blew 3 bennies on the heel.
Xavier, I think in his case, he's doing his best to, and he's doing a lot of the same maneuvers that he did when he helped out Red the first time. But the presence of that dead body near him, as well as the still remaining, arrow wound.
Wait a minute, you shouldn't. Did you roll you used a Benny when you healed the guy too, didn't you? Or no?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you did.
He did.
So you should
I
be
have
out of bennies.
No bennies. Yeah.
Or Bennyless.
You
Two
are
of us
Bennyless, yeah.
He has
Just
an extra Benny because of my.
Yeah, but he rolled
No,
4.
I already
but,
spent
yeah, he
all
spent
4.
3 to do that, and then he used another, so that's a total of 4, Andy.
Yeah, you're right, but I just forgot to.
Yeah, that's
spin.
fine. No, I'm just that's more for
No, I'm
bookkeeping.
telling
Yeah,
Andy
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Think
So
I've-
am I healed or am I not
Yeah,
healed?
you got your 1 healing.
Okay.
God, I
But
was
yeah.
worried about you fucking making it worse though and crit failing.
Yeah.
Ooh, God, that's getting close.
That would have been hilarious.
Am I
But,
still shaken, by the way?
No, you would not be shaken anymore. Technically, you would have to roll spirit checks till you pass, but you're gonna pass. Like you're within the 10 minutes, you definitely would have passed.
Yeah. He's just trying not to hyperventilate with the nearest body next to him, but he's just able to keep cool. And he wipes the, some of the blood off on his clothes, and most of it likely is Red's. Some of it perhaps is the guy's, since he had to rip that arrow out. A wee bit,
Okay.
And yeah.
Yep.
Hey, would you look at that? You're not totally incompetent.
Yeah, maybe. He doesn't say anything after that.
Okay.
Oh my god, sent him into
she will-
silence.
She will just look at him for a bit and just like mutter a little thanks.
Let's go!
Okay,
Me,
Andy,
Gurley.
I need you to make me a drive check as you are dashing down towards the military base to try to get within the 50 minutes, so hopefully that the medical doctors can heal you.
Okay.
I'm in no rush now. We're good.
It's okay, you can
11.
fuck up.
Ding! Ding! Yeah, easy. It's 13, Andy. It does the wounds for you.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
So Liz is just like, man, I'm having flashbacks to when I was running an ambulance between mashes and back in Vietnam. Bullet wounds just striking you, and you're still driving. Just gotta keep focused on the road.
So I'll say with that, you do make it easily within like 10-15 minutes as you beeline it at full speed. The van comes curling up at the base, but as you do see like vehicles and guns pointed out at you guys moving forward. As you are like speeding towards the base in a van.
I will use the radio to let them know that we are barreling towards them.
Okay.
Lord Hamilton, we got some wounded in the van.
You hear a stop the van outside the vehicle. We will check on you, sir.
Appreciate it.
And as you guys pull up, you stop the van, pulling out Liz, who is still very wounded, and the Rapturer, I guess we'll call them. I never actually named them as far as a name goes for their individuals. We'll call them Rapturers.
He's rapting.
Yeah.
Indeed, he is.
They're all honey. What was it? Honey Buckle or whatever they're all just brothers.
Name him Dutch for no reason.
Does he have a mustache and a fancy cowboy hat?
And have fixation on money? Yeah. Arthur!
Yeah.
You need more money. Sorry.
And let
Got
me
a plan.
flip over to the new map.
Follow the plan. You gotta follow the plan.
I did obviously put the van in the map. Don't worry about that. That's not important. But you guys are brought up by these two soldiers here. They come out with their guns. They are loaded and ready to fire if you guys seem to be causing trouble. But they're not obviously opening fire immediately or anything.
Guys, cute idea.
I don't like the idea. I don't like where that's going.
Cause trouble?
Apparently Red has now that she's shot at him, 16 has a taste for blood.
Now has a
What do
taste
you
of blood.
mean? She's always had a taste for blood. As established session 1, she's a murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Liz doesn't know that.
Yeah, neither did Andy, to be honest. He wasn't here session 1.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Doofus.
Hey, don't be mean.
I mean, you kind of stated it like Andy should have known.
You all should know. Look at her.
I'll let you
That's
know
the
when I
face
get
of a
telepathy.
killer.
I can't believe
Listen, I'll tell everybody when I get telepathy and be able to read people's minds. I'll let you guys know.
I can't believe
Appreciate
Carly
it. Could you hurry up on that?
explaining.
I'm trying.
What did you say, Jedi? I couldn't hear you over the incomprehensible garbage coming out of Eric's mouth.
What up?
Don't-
Oh my God.
Don't disrespect my boy toy like that.
Hi.
Oh my god, I'm literally sorry, there's something in my throat.
I'm
Sorry,
peeing.
vomit.
I love how you couldn't choose
literally
between
peeing.
saying pissing or puking. You
I'm fucking pissing.
just orifice deluge. That's all that's happening here. That was a wonderful word combination.
Combination's a
I'm never
word.
saying it again.
Anyways, back to the
I was
game.
saying,
Oh.
I was gonna say just I said I can't believe Carly invented womansplaining. That's all.
Back to the game. The soldiers come up looking at you. He's like, fuck, okay. Seeing Liz and the wounded Rapture, they grab their guns. Follow us. Leave your weapons behind.
All of them?
Yeah. Take care of that Colton M16. Those are very important to me.
Look, just leave them in the van. We're not letting you walk into the base with weapons on you.
Of course. Just those are
What do
important.
you
to me, that's all I'm
define
saying.
as weapons? Hummingbird asks to her, under her breath.
I think those are just pretty rings.
I think so too.
Can't
As a-
believe we have to leave the Robins behind. She says as she sadly sets down her pink guns.
You can kiss him goodbye.
She does so.
Xavier will put away his compound bow and his knife and a suspiciously large plastic bag filled with poison ivy.
The ultimate stealth attack weapon, just cover their head in a plastic bag full of poison ivy.
Even if they live, they won't want to.
Yeah, they suffocate and then they itch for a while.
The itch.
I'm just
How-
picturing Xavier just like putting the bag over somebody's face, just like trying to actually execute him, but then he just like, and then he just takes off at me. He's like, "Ha! Now you got some itchy on your face. Enjoy, sucker."
Forget itching their face, dude. The bottom of their lungs probably itch by then.
Alice
How
will,
large is suspiciously large? I need to know.
backpack.
Okay.
Cement truck.
Alistair's gonna lean forward. Well, you don't seem to have quite the area under control, and we have gifted you somebody of the Rapture. We seem to be able to handle ourselves, and we're trying to communicate with you the whole way. You sure it isn't a good idea to let us keep our weapons on us?
We're not letting. Roll me. That's an absurd high ask for something like that. Roll me a persuasion -6, because that's a really crazy thing to ask the military for total strangers.
Come in.
I use a Benny on that. Nice.
Oh my god, he did it.
Jesus.
One of you can keep a gun.
Well, I was the one who asked. So I'll keep mine.
Fuck.
The heron.
That's quite the silver tongue on you there, Alistair, I must say.
But you try anything, we will down you.
We
I wouldn't put it past you.
promise.
Oh, I'm already 6 feet. I'm already 3 feet in the grave.
Yeah, to you, Liz, they take you and the our Rapturer, lead you through the campus. You guys see like military trucks, buildings. The place is fortified. I didn't put all the soldiers in, but you see dozens of them everywhere. As you are taken up to this room up here, Liz, which apparently looks to be the medical ward.
I can't see anything on the map, just heads up. It's just a black screen.
What? Oh, did I not give you token vision? I might not give you your vision
I can
token.
see.
No, I didn't give him token vision. I mean, his token
Oh.
doesn't have the vision. There you go.
Thank you. Damn, like this doctor already.
Are they hot?
You've
Yes.
seen him before. It's the same doctor I used at the beginning of the game because I don't have a million doctors.
Wow, why not? What the fuck?
Hold on, which one is it?
I'm too
Yeah,
easy
fair.
to remember.
Everybody goes up to check out the doctor.
Flat tie.
Oh, it's him.
Wait, that was going to be the token I used for Walter. That was one of the two images I was considering.
That's hilarious. But yeah, that's a random token I found for Dr. Preston. He was just one of the doctors at the hospital.
I love that.
Oscar,
It's
he
just
has a
Dr.
brother.
Preston. It's just him.
That's
What?
crazy.
Do you have a
Oh, yeah,
brother
I don't-
by any chance? I don't know why, but my little crew there just wanted me to ask if you had a brother by any chance.
What are you talking about? No, I don't have a brother. Now let's get you patched up, ma'am. You are literally bleeding out all over this fucking bed. He says, wrapping up.
Going into shock.
Not the first time, to be honest.
I knew you in a past life.
You're
Laugh, I
not
smoke.
Less.
As you guys are moved, these two military soldiers move you guys through. He's like, the commander wants to seat a lot of you this way. As they take you to the command room. And as you do so, they move in, and you in the area you see what looks to be this larger man in his flat jack and weaponry built out. You see he's got like a sidearm on him. Looks over at you with his full-fledged beard, looks down. And you can see pretty quickly why the Raptures don't like this army.
Is he wearing rainbows? Oh.
Yeah.
Rainbow
He might as well be.
Lions, is that you?
Yeah.
And your rainbow socks? You're actually so iconic for that. I will never stop mentioning that because it's so good.
As he looks over at you, he's like, "You're the civilians that we heard about."
Hey, everybody else.
Well, sit down. We can discuss what's going on here. My name's Commander Neil, by the way.
Pleasure.
Alistair Mackinbird.
Kind of looks over at
Humming?
you. Oh, sorry.
Hummingbird leans into Red. Wood.
In reference
She
to
just glares
who?
at her. Fucking military.
I could make him worse.
Yeah, you could make everyone worse.
That's the kind of hype everyone needs. Okay, carry on, sorry.
No worries. Anyways, as I was saying, you lot apparently are here for something. What is it so you're obviously part of our civilians that survived. Impressed you guys made it out alive as you did. Things have been hell in the city, obviously. If you're all looking for a place to stay, we do have our civilian quarters.
Yeah, much appreciated. But we actually came from somewhere nearby. A group are interested in extending a hand in alliance.
He kind of like looks over at you kind of with a suspicious glare. Okay. Who exactly are you talking about?
Well, it ain't the church, I can tell you that much.
I gathered from the fact that you brought one of them my boy said you brought one of them in shot up. I gathered as much. Plus,
It,
not all of you are exactly their type.
It seems so. We ain't one of the illegal groups, the people that are busted out, the mobs, the bikers, whatever the hell you want to call them.
Yeah. Got nothing against
Mister-
it. From our intel, so. He looks you over. Like, yeah, you ain't fishermen. Oh,
I ain't
fuck
a fan of the
me.
water.
He looks over as he puts two and two together. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
good, you know where we come from.
You fucking from that group of God. Jesus fuck. Seriously?
I mean, technically, I'm a fisherman.
Yes, we come from there.
Like,
And we've got ourselves handled fairly well.
look, we got very few reports of what's going on in that area. One of our boys mentioned something about people dressed up as knights.
Aye, that would be the case. A couple of them are proficient in hand-to-hand combat. They know how to fight.
Delusional.
Mainly just a handful of people who are like that. It's a lot of other regular civilians as well.
Most of them are just folk trying to survive.
Yeah.
Well, from what we gather, there's more than just a few of them.
That's fair. There's quite a few.
Listen, they can dress up in knights or as knights and shit, but they're helping people.
They're helping quite a bit.
Look, ma'am, I'm not denying that. I'm just saying. Okay, you were sent.
Do we
by
look
them.
like role players to you?
He looks
Breaking the
over at
fourth wall.
looks over at Xavier, and then he looks over at Red.
Crazy.
Xavier's
Then he looks over at and then he looks over at Cade.
Cade does have a shield. Like,
like he's not. It's like
he's in a firefighter helmet, he's got a shield on.
like, yes.
I don't know what kind of fantasy character they're role-playing, but it certainly ain't one from one I've read. Look, there's a couple of things you can pick up. A shield is good for blocking attacks. Armor is good as that as well.
Look, that's neither the point nor here nor there. I didn't say you are all in the group of the fantasy people.
Delusional.
Crazy.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying, you're coming from that group regardless, you said.
Aye.
Okay, what do you want?
Well, at least a promise of lack of hostilities between us, perhaps even a trade route. You have weapons, we have food. We have people as well. Not saying we should trade people, but
When you said trade people, he gave you a very dirty look for a second.
I mean that we got the man to help you whenever you're here. You're obviously fighting against a well-armed and reasonably trained group of enemies.
You talk about that fucking psychopathic Church of Rapture, you're not wrong.
Yeah. And it seems like your numbers are dwindling from what I've heard.
It's worse than you think. Some of our men apparently were, well, part of that
Quote.
church underneath before this shit broke out.
So I imagine they ran off with a bunch of weapons, equipment.
Wow.
You killed a few on their way out.
fucking surprising.
He kind of
Who
looks
could've
over at
seen
you.
That one coming.
Yeah, also mobsters, prisoners, bikers, and everybody else.
So you're not in the best position to not have an ally.
Look, we're not against having allies. It's just civilians are something we don't want to actually put into risk. And
It's a zombie apocalypse, sir. They're at risk.
roll me a persuasion check.
I will Benny that one.
Hey, it's pass. He kind of takes a deep breath looking at you. You're not wrong, sir. Everybody here's at risk, which is why we're trying our best to try to get ourselves together to help the civilians. Honestly, me and my boys would already be moving out trying to help get this city out and save as many civilians as we can. But as we pointed out, them Church of Rapture boys kind of fucked things up. We're worried that if we leave too many men away from that bridge, they're going to storm across here and take the base.
Why don't you just blow up the bridge?
That's where we're going to get across.
Yeah, they're kind of in the way back out is the issue. Now, yeah, there's other bridges out of city, but unfortunately, our biggest issue is where we're between. We've mapped out the area, we know what's going on. The only ways out are either between that Church of Rapture or the fucking mob. I suppose we could make our way all the way around and hope for the bikers to assist us, but we're still moving through Manhattan territory where the mob has taken up vast routes, providing the bikers are willing to work with us.
Now what about the mariners? They got boats. Can we not use them to offshore people?
They got a few boats, unfortunately, but not enough to get more than maybe 100 or 2 out of this city. We're trying to save tens of thousands of people that are still alive that we're aware of, sir. The mariners can do something, but ain't going to be much.
Well, what if we give you some of the more volunteer-like people? Help train them. They can watch the bridge. Holding a position ain't too difficult, I don't imagine.
Roll me another persuasion. It's going to be at -2 because it is a tougher sell.
I will hold on to my betting.
Look, sir, I'm not denying the fact that people can't be of assistance, but we just can't give our people guns without serious training. And serious training requires weeks, if not months, not to mention firing the live ammo we can't afford to waste at this point.
Fair enough. And what's your plan?
Right now, our plan is to hold that bridge and hopefully move out. We are hoping to the gods that the government can get itself together before things have gone to shit. We have contacts at other bases in the areas across the country. We're not the only ones still around, but he looks over at the lot of you. Fact of the matter is, best guesses is at least half the country has been turned at this point. Probably higher.
Y'all even know what the hell caused all this shit? It seemed to have started here, but I can't imagine it flooded through the states as quick as it did.
He laughs at that. It didn't start here, sir. It started everywhere.
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 Every single place in the world.
Including Europe, Africa, Asia. Everything got hit at once. We don't know what the fuck happened. A lot of people, like those fucking nut jobs, are calling it God's wrath. God's wrath.
Is it a bioweapon attack sort of thing?
We don't know, sir. We really have no fucking clue. All we know is that somehow it spread across the planet at once. And as far as bioweapons, who the fuck would this benefit? There's not a single country we're aware of that isn't hit by this.
Thinking back to the two people who have started this.
Yeah, I know. You guys know.
A pretty damn good idea.
Maybe.
I miss Theo Gibble.
Real.
Well, I'm assuming y'all don't have any ordnance any more than small arms.
Couple armored vehicles, as you can see. That's when you walked in. Jeeps, armored, some AVPs. Unfortunately, no tanks.
Well, I don't know if I can speak for everybody back at the camp, but I do know that the person in charge would be more than willing to help you try to take out that church and get people to safety.
And how capable do you think that group is to help with something with like the Church of Rapture, sir? Honest opinion.
I don't know if as a whole they're quite as proficient, but I've seen a few of them fight and they know what they're doing. So I'm not saying you need to train a whole militia, but there's a fair few at least hand-to-hand fighters. If we can maybe get a boat from the Mariners, if we can get them across the boat, the Sound, without needing a bridge, so that way they can't be watched, and get them in closer, it might be something they could do.
Sounds more like a great way to get everybody slaughtered.
There can be other things that they can contribute instead of just fighting as well. Some of them are scouts, probably. You know, they've managed to clear out an area before we even got there, so they're quite capable.
All things considered, they got some solid leadership. They keep spirits pretty damn high considering the situation everybody's in.
Alistair, roll me another persuasion check. I'm just going to say -1, just because it is... it sounds good, but also a little too good to be true. So this does come down to a little bit of skepticism.
I will use my banning and not pass.
On the plus side, the -1 didn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Look, we're not exactly against having allies, but Militarily, advancements, fighting. Look, they may be able to clear out the zombies. Honestly, even some of my boys think that the better way to fight those things are with hand-to-hand, or at least armors and tactics, more the quote-unquote medieval style of warfare. And they're not wrong. They're slow, they're dumb, easy to trap, and they're probably useful in that. That ain't the issue. As soon as guns are involved, those people are going to be mowed down before they even know what happened. We can't risk having those people die. We'll hold ours at that bridge and keep them safe. But I don't think they're going to be any assistance to us. Now, you want to give us food to help keep us strong and safe? We are more than willing to take that from you. We're willing to take any assistance we can.
But what do they get in return for that, you know?
They get, sir, the fact that we are keeping that Church of Rapture from flooding into this area.
Good said. Give you that.
What about, do they have any, like, people in charge that maybe we could help try to deal with? Maybe that might help. Or any forts or anything that perhaps we can try and take out? On this side.
On this side? Nah, they have raiding parties occasionally, as you obviously saw.
They ever come over with vehicles?
No, but he looks outside the door where there are just littered cars everywhere.
No. I'm thinking. We got horses. Horses are faster to a T than a man. What if we use them as forward scouts? Run back here whenever they land. They ain't fighting. But they'll be able to let you know when one's here.
You want us to have men out on horseback, John Prevere style, saying the redcoats are coming?
I mean, did you know that van that swiped us was here?
No, but as I said, they do get on their little... We know how they get across. There's just not a lot we can do. We don't have enough men to guard the entire bay.
How do they get across? By ship?
Rowboats, rafts. They don't come in more than a few at a time. And then the high-wide vehicles or whatever they can find here.
Well, can't you put more, if you have more people, put them on the perimeter to just keep a lookout? You can probably catch them on the water before they get much closer, and then by the time you've rotated some men across to help deal with them.
You may roll me a persuasion check. It's going to be a -2. Because this is a repeat of a similar argument.
I can succeed if I... That's no fun, I'm gonna Benny.
He's gonna Benny.
That's no fun, I'm gonna Benny.
Yeah!
Look, again, I appreciate what you guys are saying, but we can't have civilians out there at the danger. Yeah, we could have some people out there to hope that they didn't succeed, providing that the boys don't notice them and shoot them dead on the beachside. Rifles have a lot bigger range than people realize. And most of them aren't the best shots, but some of them are rather deadly, I can tell you. As I said, they got some of our soldiers in there.
I mean,
Well,
looks towards the rest of the group. Do any of you want to see if we can help them with anything? I don't know if you have anything that you need. We could see what we could do. You know, if everyone's in agreement.
Are you suggesting we go fight a bunch of racists?
I don't know if we can just go kick the door down.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do that, but
It'll probably take a little bit of planning. But, so, what I'm hearing here. Major,
Like on the grand scale.
yes.
Like, okay, then yeah, I'm in.
Major, was it?
Commander.
Commander. Apologies.
No worries, sir.
We're more than willing to open a trade route. Some kind of beneficial. Maybe you can use one of your armored vehicles and we can escort it, bring you food. Something to keep the morale up.
Look, sir, you want to help us with food, we can send a couple men with an armored vehicle to pick up food from your base if you are willing to give that to us. We have nothing against that. As I say, we will take assistance. We just can't take military help from a bunch of people who are, and I mean this with respect, very clearly not trained in military tactics of the modern era.
Hey, none taken.
But,
What?
Oh, go ahead.
We're going to be reaching out to the Mariners. We got to figure something out. Sitting here in a stalemate until they manage to bolster their forces enough to break through. It ain't going to work out.
Speaking with the Mariners, that might be of assistance. You can think of anything to help with them, that's great. Our biggest fear right now is that Church of Rapture somehow getting a hold of either the mob or the bikers on their side, or them damn prisoners. Any of them team up against, then we have real issues.
Yeah. Do you know anything about the police department up to the north?
We have contact with them. Unfortunately, they are so far from us that we are unable to assist each other in any sort of significant combat system. By the time one of our groups make it to the other, we would either leave our positions too weakened to assist, or, and this is the worst part, ambushed by too many zombies on the miles it is between us. And it gets worse than that.
Do you have a private channel to the Mariners?
We have contact with them, yes.
Have you managed to talk to them about anything, a deal of some sort?
They don't seem to be too interested in many deals apart from giving us information with their boats and supplying us with fish if we need it. Unfortunately, though, they don't seem interested in any of the politics going on here. I know a few of them still have deals with the Church of Rapture as well.
Wonderful.
They're fractioned. They're not a unified unit.
Oh, so no matter what we do down there, they'll end up in an
Sounds like
infight.
normal then.
And it's like I was saying, though, things are worse than even that. We've got reports of airplanes landing over at the international airport.
We got control of that one.
That's the worst part. We're not sure, but they are trained, armed, and military.
And you ain't got a clue about who it is.
No, but we did get one aspect from the NYPD gave us information on them. We're not sure what their goal is, but they have been rounding up zombies.
Right fucking scary then.
You can say that. We don't know what their goal is, but they've been rounding up zombies, and apparently some of those planes that are leaving have zombies on them.
New York's new #1 export. The undead.
Though there was one symbol, though, we were able to gather from them from the New York NYPD.
A symbol?
Yeah. Some sort of like sword and shield. Some sort of military unit. Which, oh, actually, you won't know it. Bill would have known it, but Bill's dead.
That's so good.
Everybody else knows it, though. You've seen that symbol before. It is on one of your comrades.
Oh, hey.
What?
The guy who's not here.
As you recognize that as the symbol of the organization Argus.
That's Scott's from?
Yep.
Knew he was a racist.
He's a racist. Wrong group. They're rounding up zombies, not black people.
Well,
what's the difference?
Is there any other factions?
Sorry, what was that?
Is there any other factions that you know of?
As far as we're aware, that's everybody on the board.
A whole lot of players at the table. Do you mind if we work up some kind of written trade agreement then that I could take back to the head of our encampment?
Kind of looks at you and blinks.
Look,
And then
I
he
imagine...
just rubs his temples like fucking larpers. He just like pulls out a piece of paper and just writes on it, what do you want me to say?
Just a trade agreement of protection across the bridge in exchange for food.
Sure.
Other scrap, salvage.
Look, at the time being, this is our best
like
bet.
the same thing he started with. I'm just whispering all of this to Hummingbird, by the way.
I have no fucking clue. Who let the leprechaun speak for us?
Oh,
That's
fucking
so
hell.
funny.
I love it. Then we're gonna go kill racist, right? Fucking leprechaun.
Keith, do I need to educate you on the difference between racism and xenophobia? I'm not being racist, I'm being xenophobic.
Oh,
I
God.
got it right.
God, again, I know it's a South Park quote, but it just reminds me of Shep's explanation of what, making fun of Chinese people. It's like, it is not okay to make fun of someone based off the color of their skin. It is okay to make fun of someone, though, if they come from another country.
Yes, for sure.
Christ.
Like he's
And
a
can we
white
also-
man, but he's a leprechaun. Fuck that guy.
He's Scottish.
Yeah, a leprechaun.
That's Irish!
Yeah, a leprechaun.
What's the difference? I can't be bothered to learn the difference. I just learn enough to hate them.
I'm xenophobic. I don't need to know the difference between the Scottish and the Irish. Fucking both.
Average American, right there.
Go eat a potato, you fucking coward.
Go eat a potato. We're still on the wrong country.
I can't believe
You guys can't fuck the Irish or the
Alistair has
Scottish. The English have already done that.
I can't believe Alistair has leprosy. Can we also perhaps get the exact channel to reach you so that way we're not broadcasting our voices across to the entire world?
Yeah, we would have gave that to you, but there was some interference going on with that broad channel, unfortunately. That is an old-ass radio, by the way. It's
Yeah.
amazing it picked up at all.
Do you happen to have a spare one we can hold on?
That we can do for you.
Appreciate it.
Dang.
do you also have binoculars?
Yeah, we got plenty of pairs of those.
Oh, I wouldn't mind some.
Oh, yes, please.
Fair enough, we got supplies for that. Binoculars, you can take a couple pairs. That won't leave us in any sort of tampering disposition. Yeah,
We could get night vision goggles.
yeah. You're probably drawing the line there. Yeah,
Seven
you will have
orders
to.
of night vision goggles.
Again, that is something you will have to increase your
Yeah,
fucking
right.
There's like
relationships
expo
with.
missiles.
Like, you guys will have relationship scores with everything. I'll set that up later, but relationship scores will get you better gear from the areas.
All right. I'll get this signed off, and I guess we'll see you in the next, whenever your vehicles roll in. I'm assuming you know where it's at.
Sorry, what? I think I got lost there for a second.
I guess I'll take this back to the encampment. Let's see when your vehicle first rolls up for the food. Do you know where it's at?
From what we understand, it's at the park.
Correct.
Well, that's easy enough for us to get to. We will send a vehicle down there later. We got enough people to see, not only to feed the army, but we got to feed the civilians we've rescued as well. And of course, your civilians need to move in. We do have room for extras, but we do have limited space here.
Aye. Is there anything other than food y'all need? Particularly off the top of your head.
Medicine's always valuable, but I'm assuming your lot need that as well.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do for you.
If anything, we could always have us talk it over the safer channel. Do you have a safe channel to the Mariners as well? Perhaps we can talk to them about what we plan.
I'm not going to trust any communications with the Mariners if they got a split party working for the Rapture.
I assume you have a. Do you have a safe channel to the ones who aren't working with the Rapture?
That's the issue, ain't it? We're not sure which ones are or aren't necessarily. As we said, Rapture's got spies in other areas. If I'm gonna be fucking frank, I'm not even sure if all my boys here are 100% clean. As I said, we
Dude.
lost some. That doesn't mean that they all left.
Imagine that might be hard to rat them out.
You ain't wrong, citizen. To be honest,
That's a good nickname for you. Citizen. Citizen Xavier.
I was thinking it had a nice ring to it.
I hate the gays.
Bro.
I'm one letter away from being Citizen Kane.
Okay, but like, what's the deal on Eric's new character? Like, is he gay? Is he gonna fuck Citizen Xavier? Like,
Girl,
I mean, that's what it's looking like.
we had
Yeah.
a singular conversation.
That's
Over a
way more
horse.
than he's gotten with anybody else.
Over
Dude,
my
yeah,
horse.
that's like third base right there.
Bro.
Hummingbird leans into Red,
And
and
you're literally lapping.
Leans into red. That's about it. That's all there
leads
is
in the
to
red,
it.
and yeah, we're waiting. Yeah.
sorry, my brain stopped. I didn't. I was trying to figure out what Andy said, and like I just fucking short circuited.
Just uncomfortably close to Aaron.
That's what Andy does to a lot of people. The just the brain.
Damn.
Sorry, Andy, that was
I
cruel.
think that's
but-
called giving people lobotomies. Hope that helps.
Verbal lobotomy.
Hummingbird leans into Red and says, "Well, recent circumstances have taken some of our bets off the table. How long do you think the leprechaun lasts?"
Well, I'm thinking. My bet's longer than one other person in this body. Someone else dies first.
But he has
Hmm.
leprosy.
Yeah, you're on a short time limit, Storm.
Who do you think dies first?
The guy with leprosy.
I hate to say it, but the one who's already bleeding out.
No, Andy's
Points
second character.
Points at
Damn
Andy's
it.
second character.
The old lady? That's cheating. She's got one foot in the grave already.
You didn't say she was off limits. That's your fault.
Alright, I bet Xavier dies first.
No, I think they got a little thing going. I think they got each other's backs.
You're not that far away from the rest of us.
I just
I
chose
don't
to ignore it,
care.
personally honest.
Speaking of which. Okay, Andy, you lost a wound.
What did Alistair say?
Listen, I just chose to ignore it, personally honest.
Fair.
By the way, Andy, the doctor does take Liz up. They heal you best they can. You lose a wound.
You lose your arm as well.
Yeah. You lose the wound, as in like the wounded arm just gets cut off. Easy.
You gain a new wound.
But they are able to heal you up a little, at least.
Well, if you have two wounds on your arm and you cut off the arm, then you only have one wound.
True.
You found the healing blueprint. What can I say?
Mercy main.
Just
Right.
move your wounds to a part of your body you don't want and then cut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have 4 wounds,
I
cut off
think-
your head, you're fine.
Can I take a wound on a finger?
In any case, they look over at you. Well, if you guys are ready to head back, they give you the radio. I say they give you their code for things, and if you do decide to use it, they will give you the code they use or the frequency they use for the Mariners. But as they warn you, there's no guarantee the Mariner you talk to is a good Mariner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judging by how the Church of
subjective.
non-racist Mariner.
There you go.
I will say though that in live, as racist as racist people are, you can gather there's probably at least a few people that are less likely to be of the Church of Rapture.
I mean, either way, the way I see it is that the sooner we make contact with them, the sooner we might be able to help them prevent like a coup, in favor of the racists.
They're not giving us anything to do, though. They're telling us, we got it, fuck off.
Yeah, you guys kind of unfortunately failed all the checks to give the assistance of the army, unfortunately.
Not for lack of trying.
No, you tried. But that's what the checks are for, right? Like, it's not like they're like aggressive towards you, but you haven't done anything to prove to be, better than them. So in their minds,
we brought them a hostage, if they wanted.
I mean, they're already keeling him out. They got him, but again, it's not like they're, which is why they're also not telling you to fuck off and die, right? It's just they're not denying you guys can't be useful. But the big problem is they're not willing to really work with the LARPers at this point as military. You guys specifically, you might be able to work with, but you guys specifically haven't offered anything. Most of your suggestions were the LARPers helping.
No.
We asked if there was
Cade asked if there was anything they could do as a party.
Yeah, I mean, I did ask that as well, but like in that check was to see if they could think of something useful. But at the moment, I'd say they don't need anything you could do that they would trust you with at the moment, right? Like, making the deal with the LARPers and doing the trade to them is useful. They gave you the information to go speak to the Mariners because they trust you in that aspect. But they're not going to give you any missions at the moment because, well, they're in defensive mode, right? And they're not going to send 5 civilians to go attack the Church of the Rapture at this point.
I didn't say we were going to go attack the Church of the Rapture. More so if there was, like, anything that we could, like, help with that's, like, maybe they have a generator or something that they need to go look for that...
Yeah, no, they've got most of that themselves, right? Like, they have their mechanics and stuff. Like, the military might be the smallest faction, but at the same time, they would have the most competent, well-trained for it, right? So you're going to have a lot less success there.
Any, vehicles they've lost recently? Like a helicopter get down, a vehicle they lost contact with on this side of the channel?
I mean, you can ask them about it, but... I'd say they wouldn't... They've lost... vehicles and helicopters due to the zombie apocalypse breaking out. I suppose if you guys were going to offer something to help with, the only thing they'd be willing to let you do, because they cannot send men that far at this point, is if you wanted to look at Argus, they would accept that as something you could do.
That was something I was also...
Yeah, that was something I was already interested in doing.
Yeah. Like, if you could give them info on Argus, they'd be okay with you doing that, just because they can't handle it. They're too far away, and they can't spare the men to send them out to go figure out what the fuck's going on with Argus. So you guys, you seem capable, and they can spare you because you're not part of the military command.
Right? It's always useful having
So Argus, I would say, is something you could do for them. They would be willing to... have you guys... That would earn you some brownie points with the army, as if you go figure out what's going on with Argus in some more detail. Because the NYPD, unfortunately, can't do too much spying otherwise, because they are too busy with the bikers and the prisoners and the mob.
I would hate to be, in between that fucking 4-way of death. Mm-hmm. Right here just seems like an awful place to be. Right there. Right there.
Like, the biggest fear everybody's freaking out about is that the prisoners and the mobs and the bikers team up, they basically could take New York. And if the Church of Rapture joins up with them in any way, New York's done, right? That's one of the big fears.
The only way
I
I could see
assume-
us surviving that is by sowing discontent amongst them and just convincing them to immediately start fighting each other.
Well, on the plus side, they're unlikely to unite that well because they all have very different belief systems.
Yeah, I don't think Rapture would unite with the prisoners just because, it's the heavens taking their judgment. The prisoners would be
Depends
the
on
people-
which prisoners they're taking.
Yeah, that is true. Not the racist prisoners. Oh no.
Yeah, because don't forget, there's a lot of Nazi prisoner things.
Yeah,
and-
they'll take the Klansmen.
Yeah, they take the Klansmen. The bikers.
They haven't already.
Here's the thing: the Rapture would
skinheads,
probably
like-
not work with these three organizations. The bikers, you would gather, are not a bunch of white people. They're pretty mixed.
Yeah.
The mob is obviously Italian, which they would work with, and unfortunately, the mob is also known to be fairly racist at times.
But the mob is very.
Oh man, the mob is so good otherwise.
The mob is very selfish, though.
Yo, that's it. That would be an alliance of convenience, and that would be like, we'll team up and then we'll turn on each other when it's over.
Yeah.
Which
They
is
would fall apart at the
basically
slightest.
that's what you're looking at. They would team up, and then you would know after they wiped out everybody else, they would turn on each other. It's one of those, Hitler joining up with Russia moments, right? We're going to do it until we turn on each other, and that's the concept. Right? And that's the fears. Like, they would team up, but they would. Everybody knows by the end of it, they would turn on each other. But they might team up to take out the other threats, like the NYPD and Army. Right?
All right. So we've got a treaty for Lord Chadwick. Do we want to stop by the Mariners before we swing back around to the camp? Or we want to head back to the camp and get this finished up and come back out?
Head back to the camp, lick our wounds, whole shebang.
I think the only person wounded still is Liz, but if you feel like licking her.
Well, I mean,
Jesus
maybe.
fuck.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
If
So
you
the only one I still think is wounded is Liz, but if you feel like licking her.
I think that actually does go, like, somewhat go over Xavier's head. He gets it, but he's just like, I mean, well, what about it, Liz? Are you feeling? Are you
Hummingbird, wait.
doing all right?
Hummingbird looks at Alistair for a moment, leans in to Red. Wood.
Oh.
Is this another one of her like stage whispers, or is she actually like
whisper?
No, she says it loud enough for sure.
Xavier will turn to her and just say, Wood.
Beating a fight.
Oh. Interesting assessment, but I understand it, I guess.
I don't mind the idea.
You mind your own business?
Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a public conversation, considering it's happening right next to me.
We're talking to each other.
Not
our fault you can't fuck off.
God damn.
There are steps that could be made to change that about.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth. Speak English, motherfucker.
Right now.
Man, we let a rapturist into our group.
Right.
She's not of the Church of the Rapture, bro. She just doesn't understand you.
That's why she was late. She was telling the Rapture guys where to hit us.
Yeah,
And then
that's
she
the
came
big
up on the
twist.
motorbike and was like, "Oh no, I'm coming to help."
I'm speaking English, same as you are.
Just look pretty, please.
Am I doing that now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the democratic vote, and I'll sit here and look pretty.
Do you all mind leaving my office? He says, looking at you.
Yeah,
If
we all
you
need
can
to
let
move on.
sexuals go by.
Alistair's gonna like motion to himself and then shrug like hey out of his hands.
All right, well, we ought to get going, everybody.
What is Carly saying? I can't fucking.
You're the funniest person I've ever met in my entire life. You beautiful, sexy woman. God, I'm sorry, that tickled me.
Yeah, I just love the fact though that you guys are just literally sitting in front of this commander and just going on like that.
They're bonding.
Yeah, this is like, oh god, like maybe God, these god, and this isn't, in the back of his mind, just thinking these fucking larpers.
These fucking larpers, yeah. Every single one of them. Sorry to think that the rapture isn't that bad. Maybe if I just kill him.
Yeah.
Right, well, I guess we better be on our way then.
We'll send if you're heading back, we can give you a vehicle to ride back. And go pick up that food you were supplying.
Oh, sure thing. You bringing someone with us so they can bring it back, or?
We'll be sending a few men on the armored vehicle we have with you, but yeah, it'll help us feed up the civilians here.
Can do.
Okay. With that, since it is 11 o'clock at night, in my time, which is way later for everybody else, except Andy.
No, no one else exists.
No one else exists.
I will say with that, you guys are getting an armored vehicle, driven back to your main base, where you are able to have the signed treaty, which, even by the handwriting, like you look at the signed treaty, and like you can almost see by the handwriting, it's like, why the fuck am I writing a signed treaty?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Right?
But as a good ambassador and diplomat, I will present it to Sir Godric, or Sir Chadwick.
Ah, good sir, you have finally found us. I see you have met the base of the Army of the Warriors.
Right, sure did. I managed to work out a trade treaty. They're not quite keen on military alliances with us yet, but they would appreciate any food they could give us in assistance of their gallant defense against the Church of the Rapture on the bridge.
Indeed. Well, any foul, dark church like that deserves our assistance, and we shall do our best to assist them. Indeed, we will gather some of our supplies to give to the brave warriors defending the crown.
Thanks.
They'll be coming in a massive armored behemoth here in the next no, they came with us, didn't they?
Yeah, they came with you. That was the shtick, is they came with you just so you guys had an easy, no need to worry drive.
Hummingbird is like clenching her fists every time Chester Chadwick speaks.
Chester Chadwick? Is that what you call him?
No, John Chadwick.
John Chadwick.
CEO.
Aaron is
Chadwick.
just like rubbing soothing circles into her back.
Well, they brought this armored behemoth with us to load up for food, and you can send it on back.
Indeed, they have a battle wagon. Well, very well. We shall fill it with the best delectable sons for our men, so they are full with fighting vinegar. Once again, Sir Alistair, thank you very much for your assistance.
Not a problem.
Your
Sir
diplomatic skills are always welcome.
We're looking to head out for the Mariners sometime in the future. We're worried that there might be some kind of civil split between them and loyalists of the Church of the Rapture.
Well, that does sound unfortunate, but I'm certain we'll be able to discover our allies and enemies amongst them. After all, a pure heart always shines brighter.
Can't do it. I can't do it, Red.
Right, it does.
Just plug your ears.
As like Alistair's like going to step out and like just be like, I don't know how I do it.
Hummingbird's knuckles are like white. She's clenching them so hard.
I think he's.
I never caught your name, Mom.
Mine?
Yeah, I know. You got Red Heron there. Cade, Liz was working with me, and you got Xavier. I never caught yours.
You can call me Hummingbird.
Pleasure to meet you, Hummingbird.
This is the part where you give me your name back.
Figured you picked it up. Alistair Mackinbaird.
Huh?
Call me Alistair.
Oh, okay.
You can roll me a general knowledge check if you want, Hummingbird.
Can you roll it for me?
So
To check-
I'm having
Check if he's a
I'm
real bird.
quelling my nicotine addiction.
Gotcha.
She's
And
in.
Mary is in front of me looking up weird plants.
No, you passed. The last name is familiar.
Familiar how?
It takes you a second, you're like, wait a minute, is that the mayor's name?
Like the mayor?
Yeah, he's my uncle.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that part to you. I wouldn't.
Something the matter?
Would not.
Nods.
I wouldn't know what my lineage has to do with anything, but alright.
Has to do with what?
Whether you would or wouldn't.
Would or wouldn't what?
What? What? I think she's just saying
Fuck
she
are you
couldn't take
flying?
Right.
What am I, what?
Oh, Honey could beat the shit out of anyone here easy.
Right. My
Don't
apologies.
you ever fucking forget.
You'll be the first one I come to when I think I need a beating.
Kinky. And on that note, we will call her quits for the night, guys, as you guys have sorted out the alliance, worked out all the things. Hope you guys had I hope you guys had fun today.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me join in late, Heath.
Oh, no worries. Anytime.
Yeah.
I was glad
Happy
to have
birthday!
you. Happy birthday again.
Thank you.
Happy birthday!
North.